Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. We are back at it with Super Mario 64DS. We're doing some 80-star speedruns today. Hope you all have had a good weekend so far. Why am I what is up with my frames right now, dude? Okay, whatever. That's just gonna be how it's gonna be for now. Hey, the base play, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey there, Les, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. PB guaranteed? Yeah, for sure. I genuinely did not realize how long it had been since I last played this game until I looked through my VOD channel to try to figure it out. The original stream title was going to be I haven't played this game in a month, because I thought that was accurate. They're gonna call you the Peepster. I mean, I'm not going to, but some might. We'll see. Anyways, why don't I actually get a run started and then talk about shit. Run starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, my original stream title was going to be I haven't streamed this game in a month, because that was about how long... This isn't the first 64DS stream. No, I did one in February, maybe also one in January, but I definitely did one in February. But yeah, I thought I had done one in March. I had not done one in March. Also, hi Hugh, I thought you were live. Did you, like, just end? I swear when I was setting up stream, you were live. You ended like 15 minutes ago? Okay, I guess that's about when I started to set up stream, so that makes sense. But yeah, I thought I had done one in March, because I looked through my stream VODs. I did 8 streams in March, and none of them were 64DS. And actually only one of them was Versus. Oh, so these are not the splits I should be comparing against. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. I went the long way around to get to the right set of splits. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I, for some reason, just never did a 64DS stream in March. I had a lot of other stuff going on, like there was Mario Day streams, there was some stuff with Evan. But yeah, in general, just had a lot of stuff going on. Sorry, I am trying to... I don't know why I'm blanking on words to say. I'll see, my computer was like weirdly freaking out when I had started stream, so I have no idea what's going on. I'm not... My stream is showing as like 25 FPS right now. I don't know why it's not at 30. It's not like I have anything differently set up than usual. Maybe I just should have restarted my computer before stream, I don't know. God damn it. But yeah, I was surprised I hadn't done a stream in all of March for 64DS. My last 64DS stream was February 19th, so almost exactly 2 months ago. In fact, a day over 2 months ago. Although, given that February is a shorter month, maybe I don't feel like doing the math. It's hardware issues, Hugh. It's hardware. It's my dying 2019 MacBook Pro. Did I leave out a word in the stream title? Does my stream title just say I can't believe it's been 2? That is not what that stream title is supposed to say. Also, hey there, Rain. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. No, I didn't know that the stream title is actually what it should be. I did have to check that. The Twitch browsing page go off, and so it said I haven't played this game in 2. Oh, that's just what the preview says. Got it. I genuinely thought when you said that, I'm like, oh crap, I left out a word in my stream title, because that's a thing I've done before. That's 100% a thing I've done before. Can't believe it's been 420 years since I last played this. True. Hey there, Colin. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I will now be in the background as we play more Dark Odyssey. Best of luck to you. Yeah, I did notice when I was setting my stream schedule that, oh, I'm doing a 420 stream. That's funny. But I couldn't think of anything clever to do for it, so I didn't. The Bay Area furry server pinged you at 4:20 p.m. today. What did they say? Just weed? Incredible. Incredible. Nice ground pound, dude. Ugh. Sorry, I don't know why I'm just not talking right now. I'm probably just staring. I'm just staring at my FPS counter and being super judgmental of the fact that it's bouncing between like 23 and 27 and not actually at the 30 I'm supposed to be streaming at. Even though it's probably not that big of a deal. My computer's just not happy right now. I probably should have restarted my computer before I went live, but I didn't really think to do that, because usually things are better with my computer after I restart it. I need to stop being so self-conscious about, like, stream quality. Also, how am I +7? Jesus. Got side flip though. 420 2024 is a palindrome. Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Probably less picky than a lot of people. When it comes to stream quality, maybe. I don't know, I need to just... I mean, what it ultimately is just I'm running Streamlabs instead of OBS, which is more CPU intensive, because I never bothered figuring out how to change over to OBS, and I do, and my computer is not getting newer, and it's just not functioning 100%. I do also wonder if it's the window capture that's being finicky, because I know I've also had these kind of FPS issues on, like, Odyssey Bingo. OBS also... Look, I am fully aware that OBS is better, and if I were starting streaming now, I would have done that in OBS and not Streamlabs. But I started in Streamlabs before I knew how bad it was, and I just got so used to it that during the time period that I'm like, oh, I should probably switch over. It just never made sense. I don't know. I just didn't want to figure out how to do all that and get used to an entirely new set of things. You're now thinking about weed, which is weird because there isn't much to do in that regard. I mean, unless you have some, but I doubt you do. Please eat the Goomba. As much as you'd love to be doing constant weed, you're not doing that in secret in your parents' house. I'm not sure if constant weed is healthy. In fact, I'm gonna say it probably isn't. Wait, so why are your back-to-back messages? I'd love to be doing constant weed. I get followed. Oh my god! Followed by I do not have an interest in doing that. That feels contradictory. If you lived alone, it would be every 1 to 2 weeks. That seems like a more reasonable amount. The one where you said it was sarcasm? Okay, fair enough. You absolutely hate any smoking culture. I'm not a big fan of it either, but I'm not gonna, like... I'm not gonna judge people for smoking weed. I will judge people for vaping a lot more than I'll judge people for weed. Because honestly, weed has, like, as far as I know, less long-term health effects. You know, I think people that do those things in public, generally speaking. I guess most of my encounters with that I guess smoking you see in public. Most of my encounters with weed are not in public, although granted, if I saw somebody that was high in public, I'm not sure if I know enough to, like, actually determine that. Also, why are we talking about this? It was such a happy 420 day, I guess. That's where this came from. Like, why are we talking about the- oh yeah, it's 420, that's why we're talking about it. Now I'm trying to think, is there a way I could get, like, 420 stars in this game in, like, a reasonable amount? I guess if you take, like, 4 80-star runs and then 2 50-star runs, that's 420 total stars. But that would take, like... that would be an 8-hour stream. So, no. "200% runs of this game and 100% the original." That would be even longer. That would be like a 12-hour stream. Also, I would have to fucking switch consoles midway to do that. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out a way to do it with 150, 80, and 50. And I think the way is just 480 to get to 320 and then 250. But I would think a 50 run would take me about an hour, and 80-star runs are about an hour and a half, so that's a lot of 64DS. I have too many coins because I was not doing the math, but whatever, 102 is acceptable. Penguin jump scare moment. Fuck me. That was dumb. I guess 102 was not acceptable. One sec. I want to test one thing. I'm just gonna test that. Okay. Wall jump scare, true. I mean, the FPS is better now than I'm looking at, but it's also maybe because I'm, like, not moving much and the top screen isn't really changing. I don't know. I don't know. I think it may be what happened with the bingo where, like, somehow my splits for 64DS got, like, are taking a weirdly high amount of computing power. Because that has happened sometimes with the window capture. And I know I had a lot of issues with that in Odyssey Bingo, and I switched to the scene that doesn't have splits, and then, like, immediately jumps back to, like, 30 FPS, so... Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice this happening before stream, because when I'm not live, the issues don't jump out as much. So either I could try to just remake this splits window on the fly, or we could just see if it continues to be bad. I don't know which is going to be better. It's okay right now. I'm just gonna do another run. If it continues to be bad during this run, I'll try to fix it. Time to break out Google Timer. Didn't Google Timer, like, stop existing for a period of time and then started existing again? I remember a bunch of stories that were like, rip Google Timer. I'm like, why? But then apparently it came back, so... Probably a bug knowing Google. Could be. Google Timer deprecated. Is it actually deprecated now? I thought it was back. I don't know. I've used Google Timer a lot because it is... If you ever have to have a timer, like, project on a screen for, like, proctoring an exam, like, it is the most convenient thing to do. Especially if you're, like, you know, starting at a random time. Like, when I took and later proctored, like, high school math competitions, that was what was typically used, was just a Google Timer on screen counting down, you know, however much time was allotted for the given round. It's just a super convenient thing to do. So, I don't know, I feel like I'm just frazzled right now by stream issues. You're sorry for the accidental misinformation. They're not bothering you? Okay. I mean, for the most part, it seems to be fine. There were just times I looked and it dipped to like 15 FPS for a second, which I don't know why. They're bothering you a tad? Okay. People are talking about in chat, nobody is saying anything. That's fair. I just get paranoid. I think the real thing I get paranoid about is people see that stream as if having issues and then just leave without saying anything. And, like, I wouldn't blame people for doing that if there's, like, clear stream issues. They just show up and then it's like, oop, the stream is fucked up, and then just leave. Like, that's what I'd be more scared about. People are very afraid, oh my god. People are very afraid to call you out if you're having issues. There have been times I've, like, streamed and, like, had audio disabled or something for, like, 2 hours and nobody said anything. This undermines your point that Colin said something, yeah. More likely when there's 5+ forced ads before watching stream. I also have that enabled, to be fair. But that's just because I don't want 5+ ads in the middle of stream. Even after talking, you can't discern what the issue is. My computer's just not running in 30 FPS. Like, this stream is currently in about 23 FPS instead of 30. And that's not, like, it's not like I'm dropping frames, it is just purely encoding on my end. My computer is having issues for some reason. And then it just dipped to 11 for some reason, but now it's back up to what it's been. Native N64 frame rate, true. I mean, this game runs in 30 FPS, so I don't need to stream this game in 60. That's just a waste. There's only one at... Yeah, I guess I don't really know how pre-rolls work. OG64 story meals time. It's not Glover. What is Glover, like, notoriously bad FPS? Isn't Ocarina of Time like 20 FPS? Or is that misinformation? Glover's also 20? Okay. You know the weird thing about this game is it's like technically in 60 FPS, but functionally not in 60 FPS? Teamworks. Oh yeah, right, because PAL is lower frame rate in general. What would PAL be then? Like 16.66666 FPS? What do you mean technically 60 FPS? I mean exactly what I say. This is technically a 60 FPS game. Some Twitch ads are getting you through your ad blocker. You're gonna have to upgrade to industrial strength. Oh man. It's gonna be a cold day in hell before you ever actually watch any Twitch ads. Change when yeah. So this game is 60 FPS in menus, but in the gameplay, like, every other frame is a lag frame, so it is functionally 30 FPS in gameplay. But the menus are 60. At least that's what I've been told. That might not be 100% accurate, but that's what I've been told. And I don't know if by menus it just means, like, literally on the main menu, or if, like, that continue menu when you have to click not save, or this menu. I don't know if this stuff counts as part that's in 60, but obviously you can't really tell when I'm streaming in 30, but that was a weird way to bonk. How do you bonk on a paper-thin rail like that? No, I'm pretty sure it is intentional. Like, just every other frame, like, because it's specifically every other frame that is just skipped. Or at least every other game, essentially every other gameplay frame is, like, skipped, so it really just runs at 30. I don't know exactly the mechanics of it. I've heard it described as a lag frame, and maybe, I think it's more maybe intentional lag frame, which is probably an oxymoron. I don't fully know the science. Fuck. I put my gamepad against my leg and bumped the trigger button, which for those who don't know, the trigger button opens up the VC menu. And I accidentally almost loaded a file because my, a save state because my fucking, my finger was over the do not save icon, which is where that, where the load appeared. Things are going great right now. You know, the most fucked up run of Dark Odyssey, the game lag spiked the music desync by a whole second, and it was your third best run you've ever done. Yes! That sounds perfection. It does sound perfect. How do you play a rhythm-based game with the music desynced and it works? Weird way of doing this if capping to 30 log games, you have 60 menus and 30 gameplay. I know this game has, to be fair, I do know this game has 60 menus and 30 gameplay. Maybe, I don't know the exact mechanics of how it does it. I've been told it, like, quote-unquote skips every other frame, but I probably wasn't told it in a super technical manner. Penny on graphics mode is physics at 60 still? Interesting. You describe it as weirdly uncomfortable, if not cringy. I mean, it is definitely weird when everything is just desynced. Failed the side flip. I mean, you know, audio delay sucks. Like, watching things that are desynced is very annoying. And I used to have audio delay issues with my, like, original capture card that didn't really work properly. I had massive audio issues with this game. I don't know if anyone, I don't know who here was, like, I don't know who in the chat right now was here back in 2020. But man, there were audio desync issues with this game. Kira's so glad that run died and didn't become a PB. That would have been very scuffed. Yeah, I had, for those of you who don't know the lore, which might be most of you, I don't know. One of your PBs, you were talking about imperialist Germany? What the fuck? Like, on stream today, or just a random off-stream PB? Off-stream with a friend? Amazing. You're complaining about how insane Red Baron Pizza is as a concept. You know, that's a fair point now that I think about it. Also, yeah, so the audio delay lore, so the first capture card I got did not work natively with my computer. And so, instead of my computer automatically recognizing it, I could just, like, use a capture source in OBS. I had to run it through a third-party thing called NDI Link. So I had to use, like, an NDI source. Which was terrible. And so at the time I was streaming basically only 2 games. One of it, at least when I first started, it was Versus. Where am I going, dude? I just went in the wrong ass direction. You know what? No, this runs plus 8.7. I just went in the wrong direction. Do I bother trying to fix this? How do I, like... Alright, I'm gonna see if I can redo the splits in a way that fixes this. My favorite game, where are we going, dude? Yeah, my favorite. Alright, we're gonna... I'm just gonna make a new... window capture of the splits. This is probably gonna look very fucked, but... You have to run your controller through a third-party program? That sucks! Yeah, I know that's gonna look terrible. Hope this isn't somehow doxing anything, having this entire fucking window open. Does not support X. Gotta make this whole fucking thing smaller. Sorry, I'm just completely redoing this and seeing if it magically fixes stuff. Will it? Probably not, but I have to at least try. Because I've had luck doing this before. That goes there and gets put like that. That's not quite right. Alright, well, looks good enough. And then let's delete that. Well, I have a new split source. Did it fix anything? It does not seem like it fixed anything. It looks the same, yeah. Well, I've had some luck doing that before, but I guess not now. Oh well. Was worth a shot. Alright, let's start another run. 3, 2, 1, go. Actually, it looks the numbers look a little bit better. Nope, never mind, it just dipped. What's the issue you're trying to resolve? I don't fucking know, Hugh. It's just my computer is not good. That is the fundamental issue. Is that my computer is not good, and in the past I have had issues with window capture making my stream be in lower FPS than it should be, and in the past I have remade the window capture scene and it's worked better, so I just tried to do that again. Also, wait, how is the Switch Pro? Can't you connect the Switch Pro controller just with a USB? I mean, I guess you're trying to use it with Bluetooth, maybe, but I feel like with USB there shouldn't be any issues. Like, I don't think I've ever had any issues with anything connecting Switch via USB. I guess Mac versus PC might make a difference. You laid hands on an SM30 Pro Plus and instantly returned it. You hated it. I've heard about that controller. I don't really know what makes it supposedly good. You bought an Xbox controller to avoid issues with streaming Pro-Cons. You love capitalism. D-pad? Yeah, I guess Switch D-pad is not that good. Funnily enough, I'm playing this game on a D-pad. This 3D platformer I'm playing on a Wii U gamepad D-pad. The D-pad was sliding around in the casing? Jesus, that's bad. Oh, so yeah, this is why my friend in college had an Xbox. So we had an Xbox in our suite. And every time it was like, push the B button, I like had to process what button the B button was, because it's not the button I thought was the B button. Because of that exact issue. I tried to not flutter, because I thought my angle was good enough. And the result was just terrible. I should have just fluttered at the start. Fluttering at the end was so much slower. I lost 3 seconds trying to save 1 second. You know, the classic. So I realize I don't think I'm saying any words. Sorry, what I was saying about my original, like, audio desync issues. I realized that's what I was actually talking about before. Yeah, so I streamed Versus and 64DS. And through the third-party NDI link, like, same capture card, different systems, because the 64DS streamed on a Wii U, Versus obviously on a Switch. And the capture card had very consistent issues with both of them, but not the same issue. On the DS, or sorry, on the Switch, let's just start with the Switch, it would work fine, but then every so often, it would just display no signal. Like, it would flicker in and out of having signal and then kind of die. So I had to, like, essentially unplug and replug in the capture card every, like, 20 to 30 minutes. But then it would be fine once I had done that. Like, it'd be fine for another 20-30 minutes with no issues, and it would give, like, the NDI link no signal. And then, yeah. So if you look at some, like, I think there's, like, some old highlights from 2020. If you look at, like, my oldest Twitch highlights that are of Mario Maker 2, you can maybe even see there's some where just the NDI link completely dies. I think there's one called, like, the best versus match ever, which is on one of those situations where I mentioned it was, like, constantly flickering on and off. I think you can kind of see what the issue was if you look at that super old highlight from almost 4 years ago, which is crazy. Hey there, Spawner. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So that was thing. And then for the Wii U, there wouldn't be those issues. It would never lose signal, but the audio would get desynced. The audio would get desynced at a rate of, I think, about 1 second per hour. So if I did an entire 64DS run, the audio would be like a second and a half desynced by the end. Video would be fine. And I wouldn't have any of the same, like, issues where I had to, where there was no video, but it was just the game audio was desynced by that much. No idea what caused either of those issues other than I guess the NDI-Link program sucked. And then I upgrade capture cards to one that I didn't have to use that for. Was the old? It's not a clip. It's actually a highlight. It's a highlight, not a clip. What's today's PB? I think it's called like the funniest versus match of all time or something. The best versus match of all time. It's like a 2.5-ish minute highlight of one versus match. Today's PB, I mean, I haven't finished a run. I haven't even been live long enough to have finished a run. I had a run that I died in CCM Hundos. That's the furthest I've gotten a run. Which is 11, it is the 12th and 13th stars of the run, and I died at the end of it. So, I have not gotten a run longer than 15 minutes. You don't think you've ever seen that happening? Rain does have audio desync issues on Switch. For reasons I don't fully know, but I have, you know, witnessed while doing the Blind Galaxy stuff. 15 minutes sounds like a pretty good PB. But yeah, the reason that you wouldn't have had that happen is that your computer actually recognizes your capture card as a capture card. Like, I don't know if it's Macs in general or just the operating system I had at the time. I would say maybe this has been fixed in later operating systems. Also, I don't think the HD60S, not Plus, just HD60S, I don't think that capture card is even sold anymore. I think it's just the S Plus and the X. Anyways, I got an Elgato HD60S. Because that seemed like the standard, good quality one that a lot of people I knew had. But my MacBook Pro did not accept, like, it doesn't natively recognize HD60S. So that's why I had to use a third-party thing. Eventually I just got sick of it. After like 6 months of trying and nothing really working, I just got a better capture card for Hanukkah. So the first 6 months of streaming I was on a capture card that had issues. And then since then I've been on a HD60S Plus, which has been totally fine, except for the one time it wasn't. But I think that was just it got damaged in transport and not necessarily any inherent fault of my computer or the card itself, just got damaged and wouldn't work properly. And they replaced it, no problem. Nice bonk. Use audio monitoring. I don't know how is that different? I don't know what you mean by audio monitoring and how is that different than what a typical setup would be. Moral of the story is become a billionaire from scratch after they can buy an expensive gaming PC. I feel like $1,000 gaming PC is like not. $1,000 doesn't seem like that much for a high-end gaming PC. Honestly, I would expect that to be $2,000 to $3,000. Your PC costs like $3,200. Yeah, that. Is that Canadian dollars, though? I don't know what the conversion rate is. But that's more in the range I would expect. I do need a new computer at some point, because my computer's battery has been not great for like a year plus at this point. It's probably not worth getting it replaced. And it's clearly suboptimal for streaming. It was about 1.3 right? I don't know what a 2060 Ti means, but I guess something good for our 1100 is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what... I've been thinking for a bit, because just like knowing I will need a new computer at some point. And at some point my logic was like, alright, when I finish grad school, I will get a new computer. And then, depending on, you know, what I do after grad school, you know, maybe, what do I need in a new computer? I don't know. Like, maybe I need something more intense. Maybe I just get another MacBook because that's what I'm used to, even though that's suboptimal for a lot of things. Like, am I going to continue streaming long term? I don't know. So like trying to figure out what I'm doing with my life after grad school and then get a computer set up to match that. That was my original logic. Then I realized I was going to take 6 years of grad school instead of 5, so then there's the issue of, is this computer really going to last me 6 years without crapping out on me? I don't know, given that it started having issues after 4, and I've just kind of stuck with it, despite noticeably less battery life. Oh my god, I'm failing this jump repeatedly. You way overspent for yours, had to get a new monitor because your old one didn't have HDMI display port, GPU market was still overinflated, yeah. I also have no idea how to fucking build a computer. I may just get one pre-built, although I know that's usually not as price effective. I know at some point the default answer is like, I have a MacBook Pro. Just get a newer MacBook Pro. They have those new, like, they have, like, new CPUs now that are not the Intel CPUs. They're, like, proprietary Apple CPUs, which apparently are pretty good. And just make that work somehow. That's, like, a default plan. Because, like, if I get one before I finish grad school, I do still need a laptop. Like, I'm not gonna just get a PC. because, like, I need something I can bring to work. Like, having a laptop is still important to me, and I'd probably rather stay with Mac because that's what I've used all my life, which is, I know, the most, you know, stereotypical Bay Area person, upper middle class Bay Area person thing to say, but that's who I am, so, Now there is also a question of, do I then get a Mac laptop, but also get a more intense gaming PC, like actual PC build, to have at home? I don't know, that's a lot of money to buy 2 computers. I have never overshot the star by that much before, that's a new mistake. It's a lot of money. Depending on what I do with my life, I may have money, in which case that becomes more tempting, but I don't know. You have 5 computers within 5 feet of you. That is so many computers! What the fuck? What are you doing with that many computers, Hugh? I actually have an extra coin. Yeah, I only need 51 coins here. I have 52. That's rare. Just good RNG on where those pillar and box coins went. It's easier to build one than you think, but it's stressful because you don't want to damage it. Yeah, I don't trust myself to do those kinds of things. When you get a pre-build, they're overpriced, but fuck me. I need to stop making that mistake. I tried to ground pound to save it because I knew that was not a good jump, but it just didn't matter. But they also cheap out on stuff, and most people don't care and pay attention to stuff like a PSU. I have no idea what the fuck a PSU is. I don't know anything about PCs, let me be real. I know what a GPU is. I know what a CPU is. I know these are things you need. I know there's a thing called a motherboard. Like, I can name you bits and pieces of things. macOS feels like you're using a phone and not in a good way. I mean, yeah, if you're not used to it, it probably does feel very weird. If you only had to get one you used to get a semi-higher end Windows laptop. I mean, if I get all-in-one, that is an option. Power supply, got it. If I do get all-in-one, I mean, I'm not getting a PC. I think regardless, I will need a laptop. Now, if, like, I've mentioned this, but, like, I have an internship in the financial world this summer. If I end up staying in that world, I will probably have more money and could maybe actually think about getting both a laptop and a PC. Personal desktop, personal laptop, work laptop, old personal laptop you're still transferring data from, and your dad's laptop you borrowed in 2015 and need to return to him soon. Why do you have a laptop you borrowed 9 years ago? And how has he not asked for it in 9 years since? Important part because having a supply unit that doesn't supply enough power would be pretty bad. Yeah, I can imagine that would not be good. If your power supply unit did not supply the power. Yeah, no, all-in-one was not the right. Yeah, no, I am aware. I am aware. It definitely would feel weird to me, though, switching from Windows. I mean, I will have to get used to I would imagine at my work and my internship, I will be using Windows computers. But yeah, I don't know the Windows interface as well. It's not like I've never used Windows in my life, but I've never used it extensively. Exactly, Rain. Fucking mother. Windows isn't bad, you get used to it, at least, and you've heard things about 11. So, for a while, I actually had my laptop dual partitioned. Because Mac, for a while, doesn't anymore because of the whole proprietary CPU thing. But for like a decade or so, Mac was running on Intel chips, and my computer has an Intel chip. It's one of the last year or two that they had Intel chips on the Mac. Anyways, because Intel chips are like pretty compatible with Windows, there was a program called Boot Camp, where you could install a Windows partition on your Mac. So I had Windows 10 install on my Mac. Mostly just to play, like, Fall Guys and Among Us, and, like, other... Mostly just for gaming stuff that didn't exist on Mac. Fall Guys and Among Us were the most notable examples. I don't know why Among Us is not on Mac. It still isn't. Which seems really fucking stupid, because I can't imagine it's that intense of a fucking program, but... I never bothered porting it over. At some point, though, I noticed I was just running out of space on my computer, and... At that point, I think I had it for like a couple years. I have lost time on every split. That's awesome. I had it for like a couple years. Mostly, I think I got it to play Fall Guys. I think that was the number one. I knew it existed, but I think the number one motivating factor to install Windows 10 was play Fall Guys. Anyways, I was saying words. I don't remember what they were. I then noted, at some point, you know, Among Us and Fall Guys were becoming less relevant, and Fall Guys had also come out on Switch in 2022, so I had less of a need to have that partition, and I was just running out of space on my computer. I'm like, I need the space, this will probably improve overall performance, so I will just, I'll just delete the partition, and that's what I did, and I haven't really used Windows that much since. Before that, which was, you know, Windows 10... What was the last Windows... Our family computer when I grew up? Back when, you know, there was still a sense of a family computer that was just a desktop that everyone used. And not everyone having their individual tablets or laptops. We had a family computer running Windows XP. Back in, you know, the early 2000s. And I guess at school, like in elementary, I was trying to think. I think in elementary school when we had, like computer lab, I think all the computers there were running probably Windows 2000. It wasn't XP. I know it wasn't XP because I was very confused as to why the operating system at school, like, I'm like, oh, this is Windows, because, like, it said Windows everywhere, but I'm like, why isn't it the same Windows I have at home? Why does this look so different? Because I, like, didn't really understand that, like, Windows could have multiple operating systems. So I think it was Windows 2000 at school, Windows XP at home. At some point, the school upgraded. I think it was to Vista. I don't think it was 7. It might have been 7, but I think it was Vista. Ah, that long jump sucks. Gaming companies just don't care about Mac. I mean, that's very fair. I learned that a while ago that gaming companies don't care about Mac, which is... But I've pretty much been a console gamer, specifically, you know, Nintendo console gamer forever. To the point where for a while I thought PC gaming meant Flash games, because that's all I played on my PC. Saved it. I mean, that's why I go over to the right before doing that long jump, so if I bonk, I don't actually die. made that mistake of, like, going for a risky alignment in long jumping and dying one too many times. I'm like, nope, not gonna let that happen again. I didn't throw Bowser far enough. Could have been Amy instead of 2000. Yeah, at least it was fucking... At least it was a good operating system. I didn't have any issues with 2000. At least it functioned. The fact that that's a 2740, which I used to think was a good start to a run, and as you can see, I've lost time literally every split. And I have a gold split I'm comparing against this split. This is a fucking awesome start to a run I have to compare against. Actually, to be fair, I'm pretty sure this is a weird set of splits, because I changed my route a little bit. So I think with this set of splits, with this set of splits... I think the first, until Fire Sea at least, is just comparing against my best pace ever, and not against any, like, actual run. Because I was, like, doing, because these splits are, like, a hybrid of a couple different sets of splits. Belatra does have a Mac version. I did check that and noticed that it existed, actually. But I still would rather have it on Switch in case I ever want to stream it. Apple is the hardest to release games for. Yeah, I believe that. Anyways, what was I talking about? Yeah, operating system I've used. So basically, I think after the Windows XP computer, my parents got a laptop, a MacBook Pro, I don't know what year, probably like 2009 or something, that we used as a family computer, actual laptop, not a desktop. So that was... And then, I think as a bar mitzvah gift in 8th grade, I got my own MacBook Pro. I got a new one after graduating high school, and a new one after graduating college. So this is my 3rd MacBook Pro I have owned as a personal computer, and the 4th that I have used. I have not primarily used a Windows computer in over 15 years. Also, this gameplay is awesome. Oh my god. And I have 1 health. That's sick. Apple rejected you for putting an 8-bit cover or something? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I once again, it's a thing of, like, I know long-term I'll be fine adjusting to whatever I need to use. But the short-term cost is, like, something I don't feel like going through. Which I could also describe as my reason for not switching from Streamlabs to normal OBS. Could also say the same thing there. Oh my god, I can't play the video game. The only health that matters is the last liver. Unless I have to take fall damage somewhere, because there are a couple times that you, like, intentionally take fall damage. Then things could get problematic if I only have 1 health. Someone's school downgraded Windows 7 PCs to Windows XP, which slowed them to a crawl, then they sneakily booted Windows 7 on computers. They actually worked and could run some games. I think I've seen that video. I think is that a Matt KC video? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen the exact video. I love that channel. Yeah, I doubt that I would have issues long-term learning how to use Windows, but... There's also the concerns, I guess, of, like, how the like, transferring things over from a MacBook to another MacBook is very easy. There are, like, easy ways to do that. Like, getting all of my files over from from Windows to Mac, I'd be concerned about some compatibility issues. Or from Mac to Windows, I'd be concerned about some compatibility issues. Oh my god! Why are you just fucking invincible, dude? I don't want to keep this run going. Yeah, the Apple ecosystem is very restrictive, and also someone who has an iPhone, there's always nice links if you have an iPhone and a MacBook. Like, the Apple ecosystem is very restrictive and keeps you has a way of keeping you in it. Anyways, what was the? Sorry, I realized I missed some messages from Rain in there. The amount of bloat and stupid background process Windows does without speaking, a bunch of useless smart features, and did you know Microsoft Edge is the browser it recommends? Images would probably be fine, but text doc, yeah, I don't. Yeah, to be fair, at least I do have Microsoft Word, but I don't know even if it's DOCX. Like, I don't know how the Word I have on, like, Microsoft Word and stuff I have on Mac corresponds to Microsoft Word on Windows. I don't know about my, like, LaTeX files on Mac, because I have a program that writes LaTeX files. I don't know if that would work the same on Windows. Anyways, Morning Shadow, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. I did not mean to actually start the run. I didn't realize I was on the... I thought it was on a different menu. Alright, let's start a run. Thanks for the good luck. I'd say we had a run that died, but really that was not a good run in any capacity. It was just a run that happened to exist. And I was half on autopilot, rambling about various operating systems. Would be best for two, but it's always the money. Yeah, there's definitely a thing, like, if I stay in academia, it would feel kind of financially irresponsible to buy two entirely separate computers. If I don't, and I end up if I end up getting a more higher paying job in some sort of industry, then that becomes a little more feasible at that point. All runs that you get to play a fun game is a good run. True, Shadow, that's a good mentality to have. Yeah, also the problem with staying in the Mac ecosystem is that Apple computers are just fucking expensive. Even though they're like... I don't know why, they just are. Like, getting a replacement MacBook Pro is probably $2,000 for a computer that probably doesn't have as good specs as a significantly cheaper Windows laptop. Yeah, no, I don't think two computers is unreasonable. I think it is unreasonable if my quote-unquote cheaper PC for on-the-go is a MacBook Pro, and I also don't have a high-paying job, and I also stay in academia as, like, a postdoc, which is not exactly the world's highest-paying job ever. Like, that's when it gets a little... Okay, maybe I am not the person that should be doing that. Also, yes, Apple is super overpriced. I am aware of this. Actually, my phone wasn't crazy overpriced. But that was also a trade-in from a previous iPhone. So that did help. Can you not install macOS on a non-Mac laptop? It is very, very hard to do so. Like, notoriously hard. Funnily enough, there's also a Matt KC video about that. Really just shout out to Matt KC on YouTube. Really good content. I have actually been binging Matt KC's content the last couple days. Every few months I just like rewatch 10 of Matt KC's videos. But it is notoriously hard to install macOS on a non-Mac. Especially now that Apple is moving to a proprietary CPU. It will become very impossible soon. I mean, right now is probably what I am planning on doing. It is just a question of when I get a new laptop. Do I just get one this summer or something? Or just hold out another year until I finish grad school? Honestly, I may just get a new one this summer. Proprietary CPU. I mean, it is what it is, I think. You could look it up. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's some, like, Apple M1 or something. To be fair, I've actually heard good things about the performance of it, so... I think the other part of it was, like, if I was thinking about getting two computers, like a laptop, and then... The reason that made me hesitate was, like, I don't want to get a PC before I, you know, figure out what I'm doing with my life, because I want to have to, like, move a PC cross-country. That seems annoying. But, like, if I don't... And so it's like, oh, okay, just get a laptop now when I need it, but then, like, what if I actually decide I wanted a Windows laptop or a cheaper laptop? Like, there are reasons that could become problematic, but... Matt KC made you realize that all of Sega of Japan's Wii footage is most definitely recorded from a Wii with a bad capacitor. The other option is to bite the bullet on Windows. I feel like anything I do is biting some sort of bullet. It's just which bullet do I want to bite. But yeah, the point is, like, in a few years, Rain, when Apple completely drops support for having Intel-based Macs. When Apple completely drops support for having Intel-based Macs, which will happen, maybe not immediately, but at some point in the next, like, 5 years, if not 3. Like, at some point, the newer Mac operating systems will only be compatible with their own CPU, at which point you definitely could not install those on a non-Mac laptop. Apple is way better at supporting their phones over Android. Interesting. So I haven't really had issues with iPhones, at least not in a while. Other than battery dying, but like that is just a thing that phones do. I guess I did have one of I had an iPhone 4, I think it was, that just completely fucking died out of nowhere, but my parents just got me a new one. I didn't get it repaired. In terms of security updates, oh, that's fair. Your iPhone 7 is still getting updates? Oh, wow. I had an iPhone 8 until, like, last year. But I then realized that the battery was just dying too quickly. I just bit the bullet and upgraded to a 13. Oh yeah, I would imagine that the newest iOS is not compatible. I did see a video that was like Apple killed like iOS 6 or something. Like basically if you had anything older than like an iPhone 4S, I think, like it could no longer use the App Store or the iTunes Store on the phones. So like those phones are almost entirely unusable at this point. But I think like iPhone 4, 5, 6 is still like technically usable. I hate Android and iPhone for different reasons. You're not much of a phone guy in general. What do you mean by not much of a phone guy? What does that sentence mean? Android phones let you destroy them if you want. What does that sentence mean? When your PC was still working, you basically never use your phone outside of calls? Oh. You can install and modify them however much you want, and you basically never take phones outside. Do you never, like, need to call somebody? Ever? Yeah, I'm shocked by the statement that you never take your phone outside. I can understand not using it that much, but I feel like it's at least useful to have a cell phone on you in case of emergencies, at the very least. In terms of using them, you'd rather bring a 3DS? I mean, those are like entirely different purposes, though. Nice ground pounds. Hey there, Cherry. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. I don't think I've saved time on a single split yet today, so I definitely need some fucking luck. What if your emergency is not being able to play 64DS? Well, you got me on that one. You got me on that one. That's unfortunate. To be fair, I am comparing in splits that are, like, deliberately reverse engineered to have an insanely good first half of the run. Because a lot of times you're with other people that have phones. What's the current conversation? We've been talking a lot about, like, operating systems and stuff. Right now we're talking about cell phones. We were talking about Windows versus Mac stuff. I don't remember what context it first came up. probably in the context of me not being happy with my computer right now because it is just outputting 20 to 23 FPS right now instead of 30 like it should be. And maybe I should have restarted my computer before stream. To be fair, probably, I don't know the last time I restarted my computer, which is probably not a great sign. I think it was before stream on Wednesday. Usually, I used to be able to get away with not restarting the computer for like a week and having it still function okay, but maybe that time period has shortened as the computer has gotten older. Oh my god, that was the worst aligned triple jump ever. You also don't like the distractions of phones outside or watching a video in public. I don't watch videos on my phone in public. That does feel very intrusive, especially because like I don't have AirPods or anything with them. But I do read a lot of like news articles on my phone. It's so weird. I guess maybe not weird, but just an interesting concept to me is like I never like, you know, just eat anymore. I am always doing something while eating. What am I comparing against? I'm comparing against a fake PB. You're always an Apple person who can't stand any other devices. That was kind of what I was saying. That was the gist of what I was saying. Obligatory penguin jump scare, true. For you, Cherry. What do you mean a fake PB? My PB was not with this route. Alright, sorry. You're doing Mario route? No, I'm not doing Mario route. I am doing Luigi route. As you may be able to tell by the fact that there is a split called Luigi Key. That might be a giveaway that I am in fact getting Luigi. I know I haven't gotten that far in the run today, but that split does exist. Yeah, this is a different version of Luigi route. One sec, let me finish what I was saying about using cell phones. Is that like, if I'm like eating lunch at school, like I go to school for work and then like eat lunch by myself there, because usually I would just like eat lunch by myself. I'll, you know, go to the food court or something and get lunch there, and then have my phone open and read through usually sports articles or news articles. Not anything with audio, just like read through sports and news articles while eating. And then if I'm at home, I'm always watching a YouTube video. I'm never like just eating, I'm always multitasking by just doing something else. Live on your phone due to Discord. I do use a lot of Discord on my phone. Actually, maybe not a lot. Usually I use Discord on PC. That was dumb. Mainly use your phone for listening to music. That is fair. I don't really use my phone for music at all, actually. I use my phone for sometimes Discord, sometimes Facebook. A lot of reading, like, ESPN articles. Also, directions while driving, like Waze, that's very useful. Also, obviously, phone calls and texts. That is also part of it. I don't like using my phone as much for Discord because I don't like typing on my phone. I'm much faster at typing on PC. I really do not like typing on my phone, but I will do it if I have to. I really, really don't like sending emails on my phone, but I will read them on my phone and respond to them on my computer. You hate how phones have subsumed MP3 players? There's gotta still be some pure MP3 players out there. Become completely technologically illiterate when you have to use a phone that isn't an iPhone. I don't know how to use Android phones either, but I've never had to. Fun fact! I think I mentioned this on stream before. My first ever phone was not a smartphone. Because I grew up... I'm just older enough. I'm just old enough that I was not fully in the smartphone generation. My mom had an original Gen 1 iPhone. My dad had a BlackBerry. This one I was in middle school. My dad had a BlackBerry, which was mostly for work, I believe. My mom had a Gen 1 iPhone. And I had an LG Neon, which is one of those slide-out phones. It had a slide-out... It's not a flip phone. It had a slide-out keyboard. And it was lime green. I used it for like 3 years until it just fucking died one day and wouldn't turn on. I don't hate autocorrect, I do think it is actually more useful than it is harmful. It can be annoying, but I realize the alternative is just me taking twice as long to type a message because my fingers are bigger than the phone keys, or the virtual keyboard. Yeah, I think it was 2008, maybe I had that LG Neon. No, it would have been 2009. I think 2009 I got that LG Neon. And then 2011 or 12 I got an iPhone 4. And then I got a 6 and 8, and those were all parents. And the first phone I actually bought for myself was a 13 a year or two ago. Yeah, his first smartphone 2 years later, which was an iPhone 6. I also had an iPhone 6 around that time. Sorry, people were asking questions about the route like 5 minutes ago. So I should probably actually explain why I said this was a fake PB. So, I had when I originally started streaming, I had a Luigi route, which I thought was suboptimal in a few ways, but I kept with it. And I got a PB of, I believe, a 123 with my version of the Luigi route. I then changed 3-star. I'm like, okay, this is a good run with this. This is a great run with this route. I will now use a better route. So I switched 3 stars in the route. I switched out Slow Star and Hazy Maze Cave to do Fire Sea Reds. And then I switched out 2 stars in Tiny Huge Island for TikTok Clock 100 coins plus Stomp on the Thwomp. So I had 3 total star changes, but really only two route changes comprising 3 total stars. Anyways, I never got a good run with... I never got a PB with that route. And then last year, for Mario Day, I did that whole, like, go through a bunch of old routes of this game stream, which was a lot of fun. And also, at some point there, I switched to doing the Mario route. That's also part of it. I tried out the Mario route. Anyways, I found that I had more fun playing with my PB route than I did with the Mario route, and then I had been doing with my newer Luigi route. So I switched back to my PB route, and then within a couple streams got 121. Which was crazy. Like a 2-minute PB. So then I'm like, okay. And then for a while after, I've been kind of going back and forth, but I like Luigi more than Mario, so I've been going back and forth between the 2 Luigi routes, and a little bit of the Mario route. And then I'm like, okay. And then I think a relatively recent stream, maybe January, maybe December, sometime in that time period, I did a 64DS stream. where I had really insane... I was using the updated Luigi route. And I had really insane early game. Like, I had back-to-back best paces ever through Fire Sea. Like, Fire Sea Reds was going well, which it, like, never does. It's just insane early game. So I'm like, okay, this is interesting. But, like, those runs kind of died late. And I have never been able to do TikTok Clock 100 coins fast enough for it to actually be worth doing. I just have it in there because that is what a self-respecting runner should do. Because that is what should be faster. But it didn't end up being faster for me. But I've been doing the Fire Sea Reds really well. So I decided I'm gonna make a hybrid route between the two Luigi routes, where I do Fire Sea Reds, but I don't do TikTok Clock Hundos. So that's this route. But I needed to stitch together splits because I didn't, you know, have splits for that route because it was a route I hadn't used previously. Oh my god, I saved time on a split. What the fuck? So I stitched together the first half of the route, I believe through Lethal Lava Land, maybe? Is the insanely good early game I had with the route that does Fire Sea Reds. And then after Lethal Lava Land, all of the splits are from the actual PB run. Which is the same after HMC Ascent. The two routes, the route I got PB on and this hybrid route converge after HMC. So if there is time save, basically if I get through HMC, that's an actual comparison to PB at that point. And before that, it's comparison to some absolutely insane early game I had. So, like, these are all splits I have genuinely gotten, but it is just stitching two different runs done on two different routes together to get the hybrid thing. Also, there is probably a lot of time save within the HMC split itself, because that's where the fact that this hybrid route is faster than the PB route, that materializes in HMC. So if I am at any point before... I think this run may have had a shitty Lethal Lava Land. But if before Lethal Lava Land I'm ahead at any point, this is actually on, like, crazy good pace. And if it's after HMC ahead at any point, it is on PB pace. I am not eating the Goombas properly. Whatever. That lost a few seconds. Yeah, 2704 is actually an insane Dark World split for me, for instance, and it's followed by a gold BBH segment. Like, yeah, if I scroll... You can see that this is best pace ever, and you can see that everything at the bottom of the screen is just this run. Like 3827, 3827. I'm literally comparing against best pace ever. So being behind is not the end of the world. Being behind 30 seconds is bad, which I was that one run that actually made it anywhere. But being behind in general is to be expected. You should buy a dedicated pure MP3 player. You should, Rain. That honestly seems like it's exactly what you're looking for. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip ahead just for purpose of demonstrating stuff. You can see there's a minute of time save on the HMC split, and that is just where the two runs get stitched together, and I have time save because of the new route. I may have put a fake lava land split. No, I didn't. I don't know. Anyways, the band-aided together, there's a minute of time save. Yeah, that was terrible.
Me, Mario.
Alright, let's do another one. So that minute of time save is a combination of two things. I think about 25 seconds of that minute of time save is...
Mario has no idea what I did back in 97.
Hey there, Typhoon. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for the 23-month resub. That is almost 2 years. That's insane. Welcome back to the Apple Orchard. Continue enjoying your Apple emotes. And hope you've been doing well. Also, you were definitely not alive back in 1997. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. My bank account is crying. You're welcome. Can't believe you'd get that wrong today. Referring to the year, referring to the wrong your. Anyways, yeah, so of that minute of time save, it's probably something like 25 seconds of the route being faster, and 30 seconds of, or in, whatever, 35 seconds of my run being so good I was 35 seconds ahead. I don't know the exact breakdown, but it is something like that, where it's like split 50-50 between insane run that is way ahead of PB that I'm comparing to, and actually faster route. Finish run, you've never heard of that? True. Especially with this game, it's so easy to bleed time everywhere. I am very good at bleeding time. Purely speaking about, yeah, hypothetically finish run. Dude, it feels like it's been since 1997 since I finished a run. Yo, congrats on the PB, Rain. You wish DS NSO could happen? I don't really know how it would work. Like, the fact that DS Virtual Console can exist on a Wii U is, like, perfect. Because you have a dedicated touchscreen on the gamepad. I don't know how you'd make that work on the Switch. You run so fast you can finish it before the death fish me. That's true. You know, at least I could say I was alive in 97, but I didn't think about the fact that the game didn't exist in 97. There's apparently been some DS games on Switch, like a Mega Man collection. Interesting. You were a wandering spirit? Okay. So this is what you did in 97 in a past life? You were bored, so you put it on low detail mode. So you've had 2 of your best, like, 5 runs come with scuffed audio desync and low detail mode. What kind of meme run is this completion going to be? It's a geometry dash level, Typhoon. That I do not remember. It has Odyssey in the name. I don't remember the first word. You know cubes. The completion would just be the audio blasting random memes. I wonder if anyone's ever made, like, a geometry dash level that's meant to be played to like, Neon Cat or something. Chad's getting slightly cut off on stream. It always happens with 64DS where that is the case, and I do not know how to fix it. I think it's something to do with the size of the chat box on the 64DS screen. It just is always it's always cut off. It shouldn't be, but I don't know why. It's not like it's behind the gameplay either. It just straight up gets cut off. You ever notice it? Somebody has pointed this out to me in the past, and I realized it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh wait, no, yeah, I am stupid. I forgot to select the right star. You made one that played to a song where two guys scream the My Little Pony theme. That's incredible. You're home for spring break, which means in theory you could play Versus, but you haven't touched Maker in so long. Play Versus! Give in to the dark side! Oh, see, that's a crazy late spring break. What the hell? I have honestly been on a Versus kick recently. I played Versus multiple times off stream. Like, I've had 3 different Versus sessions this month, which doesn't sound like a lot by, like, my previous standards, which would be 3, which would be almost every day, but, like, it's been a while since I played Versus significantly off stream. And I have. And I want to play more. Versus has the same number of letters as can't. So we should just be avoiding every 6-letter word. You have more motivation to play SMM1 with Pretendo. How does SMM work on Pretendo? Did they actually save all the levels and re-upload them, or is it just its own custom servers with own custom levels? Probably use a lot of points, but you have no reason to care about them anymore. You haven't played Mario Maker 2 since Wonder came out. Wow, that is a long time ago. They did. The levels aren't put back in yet, but they will be. Cherry, I have no idea. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't know what, for some reason I'm, like, not looking at chat. I thought that said 8 months. I'm like, I don't think it's been 8 months, it's been 6, but you typed 6. Yeah, Wonder came out 6 months ago today? It came out on the 20th, right? It is actually 6 months ago today? Oh, god damn it. I was looking at the Nintendo Reddit earlier today, and someone's like, today is the 10th anniversary of Nintendo WFC shutdown. And I'm like, I don't think that's right. It isn't right. They just had the wrong month. Nintendo shutdown was May 20th, 2014, not April 20th. I didn't bother leaving a comment to correct them, but none of the first... It only had a couple comments, none of them did. Hey there! IRL Caveman, what a user... What a fucking username. IRL Caveman. Welcome into the stream, thanks for the follow, hope you're doing well. You haven't played Wonder since launch? I haven't played it since I did that Spring Mario Only challenge. So I guess that means I haven't played it this year. I think I finished that in December. As opposed to an online caveman. Yes, as opposed to an online caveman element. Apparently you hit low detail mode because you were spamming your keyboard at the start as fast as you could. Interesting. I don't blame them necessarily, but you think if you're gonna post something like 10-year anniversary in the fucking, like, Nintendo subreddit, you would at least double check the fucking info. Yeah, speedrun of one of the Wiggler races. And also KO arenas. I guess those are fun to run because they just have in-game timers. Is there a mod yet that puts the in-game timers from those levels on every level? To have, like, complete IGT ILs? Because it doesn't feel like it should be hard to do. What's your meaning? Can you believe Princess Peach Showtime released 10 years ago? No, I do distinctly remember the Mario Kart Wii one being in May, because I remember it being just before Mario Kart 8 for Wii U came out, which was also in May. And because I didn't own a 3DS, there was a period of like 10 days in May where I did not own a Mario Kart that I could play online. Because WFC had shut down and 8 hadn't released yet. Although I think I had pre-ordered 8. Today's the 10th year anniversary of you coming out as a furry. Is that accurate? Because that's actually hilarious if true. Mario Kart 8 is gonna be 10 years old in a month. Someone help me, you're not okay. That was a very high cannon aim. Which, I mean, I made the shot, but I fell down super slowly because I aimed so high up. 2018 is the year of your furry baptism. That isn't... I don't think furry baptism is a combination of words I've heard before. Thank you, Cherry, for being just as, as amused by furry baptism. Your best friend is closeted furry. They are furry, they just don't realize it yet. By furry baptism, you mean God of Persona? That makes sense. Your friend who's a furry agreed with this assessment? I know for, like, trans people that don't yet realize they're trans or something, the term is egg. I don't know if there's a corresponding term for furry. Why X? I don't know. Rain, you'd probably know better than me. You're actually in that community. Yeah, Jerry, I am very aware. I have no clue how to fix that. The problem, it's because, like, the chat box is in a different... I mean, I guess I could make it wider and then it would be over the gameplay a bit, but I guess that's not terrible. I guess I'm just worried about the chat box on this scene impacting the chat boxes on other scenes. Because sometimes they get, like, linked. And I don't want to fuck up the chat box on the scenes I use more often, like the main... just the main scene. There's no furry equivalent other than a coward? Wow. If you're a furry, you think you'd be a deer. That's... feels like picking out your fursona is on the path to becoming a furry. So funny they put the Paper Mario 64 bosses. Is Goombas in Paper Mario 64?
Mario.
I didn't know that, actually. I know that all of the bosses in Mario Kart DS Mission Mode are from this game. But I didn't realize that, like, this kind of predated it. Yeah, RIP Mission Mode, that was like the best, coolest Mario Kart thing, and then they just completely said, nope, we're not including it in any other games. I guess Mario Kart Wii, like, that online tournament mode was pretty cool, and it was like the equivalent. I forgot the movement I was supposed to do there. I was spending so long getting that quote typed in. I spent like the last 2 minutes trying to get that quote entered in between segments, and I completely fucked up my movement. It's supposed to be a double jump dive into the chimney, not a triple jump. Also, yes, I know the splits aren't updating on screen right now, because I have them deselected because I was typing. Quote adding. That was not any % world record, dude. That took so long to get added. Alright, splits exist again, by the way. Quote adding while speedrunning 64DS any % world record. Pretty sure I've done it faster before. I started that process like after I killed Goombas, like in the segment between Goombas and opening the Mario door, so it really did take like 2 minutes to add that. I can do better than that. Anything you've ever done in life is a world record if the category is specific enough. I guess that's probably true. Just because something is a world record doesn't mean it's inherently meaningful. No, I'm not saying it is. I would say that's... yeah. No one cares about your Shaun the Sheep. You have a Shaun the Sheep DS game world record? That's real? Oop, I did not... Mario, I like heard the jump, but didn't jump in time. Wasn't there a Shaun the Sheep, costume in Mario Maker 1? Guinness nowadays, that's true. Oh, hey there, Crozy. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Mario 64DS speedruns with maximal rust. Are there invisible walls in this game? I don't know the 4-hour-long Like, why didn't you go through the door? That would have been a run ender if I went through the door there. Have you been doing any Transformers stuff recently, Typhoon, or have you just been not had the time to do gaming? I'll say welcome to Red Split Simulator, Crozy. I don't think we've seen a single green split all night, but I'm on insane. If I ever get a green split, I'm on insane pace. Because of weird shenanigans due to the particular run. You're grinding university. That is very fair. You joined a Rocket League team? Ooh, that's cool. I know my university has like a highly competitive Mario Kart 8 team. Or I guess technically 8 Deluxe team. That was like attending a D1 Division 1 Mario Kart 8 tournament or something. Like college tournament. I am not on that team. It is cool that it exists though. You released a bingo update for Transformers? Oh, cool. What are the Crazy Bus tournaments? 20th anniversary of that game is soon. You know what else is soon? The 20th anniversary of this game. How do you speedrun 2 games that both came out in 2004? Yeah, November. I don't know the exact date. It's November 20. Or November 2004 is when the DS came out, and this was a launch title. So. I wonder if there will actually be enough interest to do like a community race, because we haven't had any sort of community races in a while. Oop. I am so trash at video games.
Me, Mario.
You just have so much momentum coming down that slide if you fuck it up. It's actually surprisingly easy to fall off the edge like that. It's more dying that way is more common than you'd think. Yeah, 21st November? Yeah, that sounds right. This year is just 2004 too, because TTYD and Mario vs. DK were 2004. Oh, I didn't realize those were both 2004. Alright, I need to take a quick break, because if I finish a run, I will be 3.5 hours in the stream, and I just need to get some water, and also just shake off the rust after whatever the fuck has happened so far. So I'm gonna run some quick ads. I'll be right back in a few minutes with more subpar Mario 64DS. That's what I'm calling it. Anyways, be back in a bit for some more Mario 64DS runs. Yeah. How long of a break do you have time for a jog? Like 3 to 5 minutes? Alright, see you in a bit. Hello! I have returned to take on this game we call Mario 64DS. Hopefully with a little bit more success than the first time, but we'll see if it actually happens in reality. Anyways, let's get another run going in 3, 2, 1, go! Have other people at Twitch streams that have actual stream audio over the ads while the ads are still playing? I don't know if I've had that. That sounds glitchy as hell. You've had it multiple times? That's weird. That is kind of weird. The ad audio is still playing just really quick. Like now, like right now, the ad audio is still playing. The ad should not still be going on right now. I ran 3 minutes of ads, like, 5 minutes ago. When the ads are going, the ad audio is still quietly playing. What's the visual? Is the visual the stream or the ads? Oh my god. Don't care, I'm bad. The visual is the ads, but you hear both audios. Interesting. That's bizarre. Anyways, trying to think if there's anything else I want to talk about. Tempted to buy no reset run? You absolutely can do that. That is absolutely an option that you can do. It is 10,000 channel points to make me do a no reset run. And as motivation to myself, if I reset the no reset run, I will gift okay, we're doing a no this run is no reset now. Fun fact, I don't know if that's ever been redeemed before. Alright, as motivation, I don't know if this is explicitly mentioned in the reward or not. But if I get fed up with this run and reset the no reset run, I will gift Rain a sub. That is how this works. And if someone who's already sub redeems it, I'll gift a random community sub. There is a monetary motivation incentive, that's the word. There's monetary incentive for me to not reset this run. Because I figure without it, the odds of me just saying fuck it and resetting a no reset run is still not 0. Also, somehow the FPS is getting worse as the stream is going on, which is awesome. Alright, let's see how the no reset run goes. Honestly, I may just end stream after no reset run because the timing will be kind of awkward. Or if I do a run after the no reset run, it'll be like way too long of a stream. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on how it goes, I guess. There's also, so you have audio in the background while you grind Dark Odyssey. I feel like I had something else I wanted to talk about based on an old topic conversation. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I think we were talking about random technology stuff, and Colin was saying that, like, he's not a phone person that much. What I am not a tablet person. Never have been. Like, I think at one point my parents gave me, like, an old hand-me-down iPad that I basically never used, so they ended up just taking it back. Which is interesting to me, because I see people use tablets so much in school school these days, and I just never have. Like, people take notes, like, on whatever notes app on a tablet with, like, an Apple Pencil. Even, like, as a TA or something, I've seen, TAs, like, take, how have I seen TAs take notes? Like, plug a tablet into a screen. Like plug a tablet, or like plug a tablet into a projector, and then right on the right on the tablet, and then that gets projected, which is actually pretty cool. And it's probably a good way to like share solutions, and it's probably a little bit more legible than like writing solutions on a chalkboard or something. I just don't have a tablet, so I can't do that. My logic on tablets has always been there's nothing it always feels like a tablet is a middle ground between a phone and a computer, and I don't need both. Like, I don't need a phone. Like, I don't need an iPhone, an iPad, and a MacBook Pro. Like, somewhere in there feels like there's some redundancy, and it just feels like, okay, I just don't need a tablet. For me as a child, tablets were for playing phone games with bigger. Also true. That was also my experience. That was also my experience. I think especially like the first generation iPad, it really didn't feel like it was that refined. It didn't really feel like there was that much to do on it, so it was just like playing Angry Birds, but bigger screen. But yeah, I'm also very old school in that I take notes on like in a physical notebook. A lot of my notes, like important research notes, are all like handwritten. I am actually pretty low tech in a lot of ways. Cut the Rope was way better. Cut the Rope was... That's fair. Cut the Rope was good. A lot of Fruit Ninja. I like Doodle Jump. I don't think Doodle Jump works that... I don't think anything with the tilt controls works very well on the iPad, specifically. But Doodle Jump, classic. Temple Run. You know what was pretty good on an iPad? Plants vs. Zombies. Very good on iPad. There are some games it just feels like the iPad is the perfect size for. And I feel like Plants vs. Zombies is one of those. And then Plants vs. Zombies 2 was just a massive disappointment. Probably would have something like online chess. Yeah, probably could, actually. Oop. The only reason you'd ever see yourself getting a tablet is for drawing purposes. I feel like I could see myself getting one for educational purposes, but likely not. That would have been a decent split if I hadn't spent so long grabbing the fucking owl. EA make a game without microtransaction challenge? Almost impossible. Yeah. That ruined Plants vs. Zombies 2 for me. As I'd imagine it did for a lot of people. I also remember, because I think I said one of my phones died. I think it was like my iPhone 4 that died, or maybe it was the 6, I don't know. Let's say it was my iPhone 4 that died, and then I need to replace it with an iPhone 6 or something. It had happened, like, right around when, Plants vs. Zombies 2 came out. So I bought it, or downloaded it, I think it was free. Anyways, I got Plants vs. Zombies 2 when it came out, but it was, like, not that old, maybe a few weeks old when I upgraded phones, and the backup I had of my phone, which one thing had completely died, so I couldn't get much off of it. The backup I had of my phone, was a little older and didn't have Plants vs. Zombies 2 on it, and I never re-downloaded it. I was that disappointed by it, and I never re-downloaded it. For some reason, the third game... I know they made, like, an FPS or something called Garden Warfare. Or maybe not FPS, but, like, a shooter... a team-based shooter game. Apparently, you remember things better if you handwrite them rather than type them, and all you got was hand pain. I don't think I was ever explicitly told that. I like writing things by hand, even though I do often get hand pain. You kind of like that game. I've never been good or liked shooters, so I never got into it. I remember, I think my college RA had that game, and at one point I was like in his room playing games, and we played off, and I was like trying to figure out how to, like, you know, I mean, it's just a very standard dual stick shooter, right? Left stick is move, right stick is aim, and I just could not figure out how to move and aim simultaneously and get to the spot I wanted to. It was just like not remotely second nature, and I could not figure it out. And he's like, you don't really play these games very often. I'm like, nope, I do not. I think the biggest problem with typing notes is not necessarily the intrinsic thing of typing. I think there's a couple things about typing notes that I've been told, which may or may not be accurate, but a couple things about typing notes that I think can be worse than handwriting. Number one is that if you're on your computer, there's probably a lot more distractions. Because like, if you're on your computer and if you're like in a lecture on your computer typing notes, you may also have, you know, Discord open or just internet browsing, and it's just, the focus is not entirely there. The other thing I've been told, and I don't know if this is fully accurate, but I have been told this, is that, if you're handwriting something, you probably cannot write, like, you know, every single word the professor says, every single note that gets posted. So you have to do some amount of shorthand, summary, making conscious decisions on what you are and aren't taking notes on. In the act of doing that, like, the fact that handwriting is slower than typing can work to its own advantage because you're making conscious decisions, so you're engaging with the material more, instead of just copying off of lecture slides, which you're not really doing that much engaging. I don't know, this is what I've been told. I don't know how accurate it is. I think there is some truth to it, but... That's dumb as fuck. You think it's really stupid? I don't think it's stupid. I mean, I think it depends on the exact class, but... The class, to be fair, also the classes I took... There were a few classes in college I took notes on my computer instead of by hand. But those were mostly the classes I was taking pass-fail, so I didn't care as much about those. So I was actively distracted and not paying as much attention. But that's just because I wasn't taking those classes for grades, so it's hard to dissociate that. I will say the math classes where I find myself just copying every single thing that's written on the board in my notes, versus the classes where I'm like actively summarizing and rewriting into my own words, that the ones where I'm able to rewrite things and summarize things more efficiently are the classes I understand the material better. Now, am I able to understand the material better, like, in the physical time it takes me to write notes? Probably not, but maybe. But at least seeing what I write full detail versus what I summarize lets me know what to study later. Nice ground pound. Yeah, it's not a perfect system, admittedly, to your points, right? Like, that's very fair. But I think there is some amount of truth to it. Maybe not fully, and I still don't like necessarily know what's the best system for taking notes. Probably a your mileage may vary, whatever you prefer kind of thing. But there is a reason I've tried to take notes by hand when possible. I do think it engages me more. Truth doesn't apply to you. I mean, I'm not even saying this is truth. I think it's truly whatever works for you, do that. Education is very much not one size fits all. Guess what it's time for? Penguin jump scare! I don't know if Cherry's still here, but shout out to Cherry. The thing also about getting distracted is it happens anyways no matter what. I mean, that's fair. I do wonder how much of those learning tips and strategies don't really apply to neurodivergent people as much. Did you know that you can do the Civ of Arizona whenever you want? It's free. That's a very, very specific thing to be distracted by. I did know that. I don't think I've ever done that out of pure boredom. Well, that's an unfortunate way to lose time. Guess what you did? Interesting. How high, like, how many numbers did you do? Was it just like 1 to 100, or did you do like 1 to 1,000? Like, how high did you get up with your Civ? $144? I mean, I feel like that wouldn't take that long to do, because it's only, what, 5 frames you have to actually do the Civ on? The last one, I think you have to cross out 1 number. God damn it, I'm fucking up text skip today. Just because a Mr. Beast challenge goes up to 10,000. How much paper would you need to write the numbers 1 to 10,000 on? On a sheet of paper, you had one that went to somewhere around 400 to 500. Welcome back, Typhoon. How's your pizza? Dude, why is my RNG for those coins so good today when everything else about my gameplay is so bad? Shout out to Bicycle. You'd also play chess with yourself by drawing out the board each turn. I never really got into chess. I didn't realize I was close enough to that sign to read it. Yeah, this is actually a preview of my alternate channel, Apple Signer, where I just read every sign in this game and any other game I happen to be playing. He won to RNGs, but at what cost? Apparently at the cost of reading a goddamn sign. That'd be a great April Fool's stream. I feel like it's gonna be hard to top the April Fool's stream that Evan and I did this year. That one's gonna be hard to top. All Signs was unironically one of your favorite categories that you ran in this game. It does seem like it could be cool to run All Signs. I don't even know where all of the signs are. I would have to actually like look up a guide for that. Starting to think maybe your ADHD vids didn't work as well as you thought. You know, I'm starting to get that impression as well. I mean, the classic Mario 64DS runner April Fool's joke is just to play base Mario 64. Like N64 game. That's the classic April Fool's joke in this community. There was a one April Fool's stream I did a versus stream just entirely in inverted colors, and a channel point reward was for 3 matches with regular colors. I think that was 2021 or 2022 April Fool's Day stream. I think I've only done 2 actual April Fool's Day streams. Even though I've been actively streaming during like 4 April Fools, I think 2 of them I didn't do anything. Stream Super Mario 63? Oh shit, you're right. That is a video game that exists. Once again, though, I probably couldn't because streaming PC games or Flash games doesn't really work well with my setup and my computer that's dying enough as is. Stream B3313, ooh. That game looks so trippy, dude. Like, my instinct with, what did I say? Like, my instinct with like, collectathon games, like, to clear out area by area, for the most part. Like, alright, I've gotten everything in this area, let's move on to the next one. I feel like that just doesn't work for B33, just because everything is just so fucky. To use what I'm pretty sure is the technical word. What card games have I played? Holy fucking shit, that's a gold split by 0.0! Oh my god! We haven't seen a green split all night, but now we've seen a gold. I don't think that lowered my SOB at all. Did I ever play Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I never did any of that. I play, like, poker. I play poker. Yo, 14! God. It didn't matter because I couldn't grab out the fucking box. Minus 1.3 is huge. Waiting for the poker-themed trading card game. I mean, I played Balatro, that's poker-themed roguelike. There may be a Velatro stream coming in the near future. Depending on what the people of the Fruit Basket Discord want. I think I will do one of those poll streams I was talking about next week, where just I put a bunch of options on the poll. I'm like, I'm gonna do a random one-off stream this week. It will be one of these things. You get to pick. And Balatro will be one of the options for that. Balatra's a roguelike? Yes, it is. It's a deck builder roguelike. I'm gonna wait a cycle. Could I have made that previous cycle? Maybe. Did I want to risk that? No. Alright, will I get sketchy long jump? Predictions in the chat. You have a few seconds. Will I get the sketchy long jump? I got it! That long jump looks so fucking sketchy, dude. It does not look like it should work. Even when you make it, it doesn't look like you should have made it. What the fuck is a deck builder roguelike? It's a roguelike where you build a deck of cards. Ow. Smart getting a 1-up to lower your chance of a game over. It just kind of is on the route. Like, I think I just subconsciously go for the 1-up. It doesn't really matter that much. It's kind of just right there. If I had actually grabbed Bowser, probably that would have been pretty close to a gold. You can sell that 1-up for a power-up. How many 1-ups do I even have? I guess 12? Yeah, I have 12 lives. Anyways, how Balatro works, for people who don't know, is how do I describe it without actually showing any gameplay, because I'm playing a completely different game? The goal is to make poker hands. You have a deck, you start with just a normal vanilla deck of cards. And you face against a series of blinds, which have various targets of total chip output you need to defeat that particular level. And each poker hand is worth, you know, a certain amount of base points. And yeah, your goal is just to get good enough poker hands to be able to clear, to get enough chips to clear the blinds. Each poker hand has a base amount of multiplier plus chips. So like a full house, for instance, maybe 40 base chips plus times 4 multiplier. And then the score for a given hand is chips times multiplier. So the base score for a full house is 160, but it's actually not quite that, because each card also has a certain number of chips. So like any new number card is worth that number of chips, and ace is worth 11, face cards are worth 10. So if I play like 3 aces and 2 2s as a full house, it would get, the number of chips would be the base 40 plus 33 for the aces and 4 for the 2s, so base 77 times 4, so it'd be what, 308? Anyways, the idea, the deck builder aspect of it comes from you, in between rounds, you can visit the shop with money that you've earned from beating the blinds, And you can use the shops to do things such as purchase new cards to your deck that may have features that, like, make them a wild card, which can be used as any suit, or make them multiplier cards, which gives you additional multipliers on them if you play them, or bonus cards, which give you additional chips if you play them. Or you can duplicate cards, or you can just destroy cards. So maybe you want to end up with a deck that only has aces in it, just to play 5 of a kind over and over. You can do that. And then you also get jokers. So in addition to these deck building things, there are like 3 main kinds of cards you can buy in the shop, or things you can buy in the shop. 4 main kinds of things you can get in the shop. One of them is just other cards. You can add cards to your deck. One of them is what are called tarot cards, which are the things that allow you to modify the cards in your deck. Or sometimes they just do stuff like give you money. One of them is planet cards, which will level up certain hands. So every hand you can play has an associated has an associated planet. And if you buy the planet for a particular poker hand, it will increase the base chips and multiplier for that poker hand. It's like maybe instead of a full house being 40 times 4, if you level it up once, it'll be 60 times 6 or whatever. And then the main thing that you can buy is jokers. You can have 5 jokers at a time, and they do various different kinds of things to help buff your run. They can give you extra chips, they can give you extra multiplier, they can multiply your multiplier, which are the best kind of cards. They can do things that give you money, they can do things that, you know, just have other various good effects. Like, there's a joker that makes it so that you only have to have 4 cards in a row to do a straight instead of 5. Or a card that makes it so that you could do flushes with just cards of the same color and not of the same suit. Anyways, yeah, you just kind of keep going to... I cannot kill this boo. This is where the furthest run I had died, because this boo refused to get ground pounded. I don't know why I'm having issues with this star today. You activate your ultimate card, $500. $500 is a lot in Balatro. Usually you're getting like $5 to $10 at a time. There's an achievement in the game for getting $400, like, in one run at the same time. I selected the wrong fucking star. No, dude, that sucks. Alright, YOLO route time. I don't have a choice. It's been so long since I've done this. I don't remember how to do this strat, by the way. It's been so long since I've done this strat. Is my positioning bad? Oh, that was closer. Tad too far left? Okay. I think I'm even further left now. Try that. Damn it. It's been so long since I've done this strat, ever. I used to be, like, somewhat consistent at this, but yeah. Hey, there we go. Uh-oh. What? It despawned as I got it. I've never seen that before. It made the despawning noise, but I collected it. I didn't even know that was possible. What the fuck? Was that frame perfect? I've never seen that before. Also, yeah, that's a very, very strict timer for some reason. Like, what happened? I got a switch star as it despawned. Like, it made the noise of despawning, but I still collected it. Also, I got the swag clip out of bounds. Fun fact, with my Mario run, I used to have a YOLO route for Mario route that did that clip. So that I got to 30 stars before basement, because otherwise I would only have 29. So what do I not do? Do I just not do Fire Sea Reds? I think I just don't do Fire Sea Reds, right? That seems like the easiest. Typhoon, what do I do? Do I not do Fire Sea Reds, or do I do Fire Sea Reds, do Swimming Beast in the Cavern, and not do THI Koopa plus Klepto? Those are my options I'm thinking about right now. Skip Fire Sea Reds? Alright. That's what I think makes the most sense, you know? Well, at the very least, we're gonna skip that split. I'm gonna take damage here, aren't I? Yep. Awesome. I don't know why that happens sometimes. I'm laughing to myself right now. I'm laughing to myself because I really, really want to do the bait, but I'm not gonna do the bait. I'm gonna have restraint, and this run is not good enough to do the jebaited thing. Some people may know the jebaited thing I've been talking about. Colin probably remembers, because there should be a debate emote with that stage as the background. I don't know why I decided. At one point, I decided to completely say, like, oh, like, at this moment of the run, oh, fuck, like, enter the docks as Mario, because that's what you have to do. And just be like, oh, fuck me, I forgot to switch to Luigi, I just lost so much time, now I gotta go back up, I have to re-enter the basement, this sucks. When it's just 100% what the route is, and what you have to do, because Luigi can't open the 30-star door. But it has gotten people. I guess because the fact that, you know, only Mario can open the star doors is not an intuitive thing. And so if you haven't played this game, you probably don't know that. Even if you watch speedruns of this game regularly, which I don't know how you would, because not that many people stream it, but most people don't use Luigi routes, so... Wordle in 6 today? Oof. Well, I'll try it in 2 hours. In 4 minutes.
Oh yeah. Yay! Let's go.
You did know that, but when you say that after I unlocked the door? Yeah, because I say it when entering Dire Docks. It's like, oh fuck, I'm supposed to be Luigi here. But it's just the fastest way to exit course to get to Luigi is by entering Dire Docks, so... Also, Rain, look at what your no reset has done, because there's no way I would have kept the run going after fucking selecting the wrong star in BBH without the no reset. So you got to see the BBH switch clip. Which I have not done on stream in a while.
Yeah. Oh, well.
That was supposed to be a backflip. Alright, don't get reds. Don't get reds, don't get reds.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I am clearly still massively behind. I think this stage is a little over 2 minutes for me not getting reds, so... And longer if I do shit like... I'm probably like 2.5-ish minutes behind, but we'll find out after this split. That burned me? Ouch. At this point, forget about timer. Yeah. Yeah. It's just there, though. It's hard to forget about something that's staring at you in the fucking face every time I look at my screen. That was an interesting ledge grab. Also, I like how the entire point of my weird hybrid route is to do Fire Sea Reds. That's the entire point of why I have weird splits I'm comparing against. Is because of Fire Sea Reds, which is the star I'm intentionally not getting. Am I dead? No, I have help. Probably not great that I don't have full health right now. You know what? I don't care. We're doing things the slow way. I just don't want to die. I was not supposed to ledge grab. Alright, can we get swag grab? AKA just normal strats, but I'm not very good at them. Rearrange the numbers on the timer so you don't know how much time is on the run. Oh, I didn't side flip. And I grabbed too late. Other than that, though, perfect. Swag grab is easy? I know, I just suck at it. Why can he teleport? I don't know. He doesn't do that in any... It's weird that he doesn't teleport in the last fight. It's like he's lost the ability between fights. Well, this sucks. Alright, make that over 3 minutes behind. You know what? What splits? Like, I don't think you can teleport in any other Mario... Are there any other even games in which Bowser has a teleporting ability? Is it just this one random-ass boss fight where Bowser can teleport? New splits for the new route? I mean, it won't save because I have
Oh yeah.
actual splits. Worst? I'm not sure how much will show up if I do worst. Because I don't know if I've actually finished a route. I should have turned that off, actually. Because I don't actually know if I have finished a run with these splits. Which would make it so that nothing will show up. Let's see, though.
Let's go.
Yeah. If you notice, there's no... Oh, no, there is an end. But some of those worsts may be gold just because there's nothing else to fill in. Or the PB splits, I guess. Like, these worst splits are not that accurate for worst. Because I don't know if I finished a run on these. That strat's always really cool. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Bowser teleports because anyone that plays Bowser lags like crazy. Forgot about this friend Luigi route. Yeah, you get to do cool backflip strats up the pyramid. It's sick. Oh my god. This is like the easiest star, and I fucked it up.
Oh yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm looking at this time. I am not going to beat. I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna beat 124.50 most likely with this run. It was confirmed that Banana Rumble characters will have stats again. Oh. I don't like that. How did I die there? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever died there before. Is that, I guess, no, not Banana Mania. Banana Blitz, they had stats, right? I do not like, in party games, characters having stats. I don't like character stats in Mario Kart, either. Like, it's just fucking Mario Kart. Let me pick whatever character I want to play as and not get royally disadvantaged because my favorite character has shitty stats. I guess for Mario Kart, to some extent, I get that, like, weight classes are a thing. And there's OP speedrun minutes. Yeah. Why? Also, how is this confirmed, by the way? They showed in a stream playing the game? Okay. Yeah, that's high-key disappointing. I just want to play Gongon, but Gongon's probably not a good character.
Oh yeah.
Just want to play with my boy Gongon. Oh, see, Banana Rumble comes out in the time that I want to stream Banana Rumble when it comes out. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to. Because I'll, you know, be across the country, and I have no idea if whatever setup I get put in will be, like, I'll have streaming capabilities. I have no clue. I realize what would be really funny is if they keep the, like, cosmetic options from, Banana Mania, but they have stat boosts. It's like, oh yeah, if you buy the green ball, your speed increases, but your handling decreases or something. Gone from the meta. Hello, Salem and Bo. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Gongon is second lowest in seat. There's a fucking tier list for a game that hasn't released. Or is this for Banana Blitz tier list? The extra paid characters will have different stats, so it's pay to win. God damn it! Did I ask Evan the context of what? No, I did not. I actually completely forgot. I actually completely forgot.
Let's go. Yeah.
Kind of expected. Expected that I forgot,
Oh yeah.
or what Colin is saying about Monkey Ball being pay to win. At least Baby's in A tier. Let's go, Baby. Expected I forgot. Yeah. I was definitely focused on other stuff. I took a screenshot of your message with the intention of sending it to Evan. So I still have that screenshot. I guess I can do that after stream. For content, actually, why don't you say the quote, Toby? Because you actually have the quote. I don't have it offhand.
Let's go.
Wait, I really hope that I'm in a situation where I can stream Banana Rumble when it comes out. If not, I'll either have to, like, stream it in August and September, which probably means not playing it when it launches, which sucks. Because then, like, I won't be able to... Well, maybe I could still do the multiplayer without doing the single player, but, like, that would kind of suck to not be able to play it around launch that much, because I'd want to play it on stream. But, like, 3 months after release? I don't know. There's no good option. Level design looks pretty good. Seems very similar to Banana Splits. I don't know what Banana Splits is. What's that? What console is that for? Probably still do online with chat in worst case. I mean, I can actually maybe use the fucking community games pings. I don't think I've ever actually used the community games role in my Discord server. Ever. But I could use that for Banana Mania, or for Banana Rumble. I'm also, you know, if Adam or somebody plays it online, I could just play on his stream. It was a PS Vita game? Also, that was almost a gold. That was actually a really good split.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so yeah, this is a split with significant time save because this is a fake worst. So it says it's a minute 6 of time save. Most of that's entirely fake. Well, maybe not entirely, but most of this is fake. Because most of this time save is where the two routes get stitched together. So it's a combination of, It's a combination of what? It's a combination of my splits prior to this point being massively ahead of my prior PB, and the route being faster. New file next run. I'm not sure if there will be a next run, Salem.
Oh yeah.
But if there is, I'll do it on new file for you.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell, I kicked instead of dove. Honestly, this is where you get to see Wario's legendarily low jumps that I have in the stream title. So low that we have to intentionally not be Wario for that star because Wario fucking sucks. The main menu for Banana Rumble seems way cooler than Mania. But does the theme beat the hello, 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 banana? Cause hello, 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 banana is pretty damn hard to beat. That main menu theme goes so hard in Banana Mania. I'm getting ready to split because in the previous way I have done in my other route I do the stars in a different order where that is the last star of the stage, but with this route this Luigi star is the last star. There are very specific nuanced reasons for the star order I do in HMC. That was really fast, actually. That's a gold, I think. Bam! Gold by more than 0.0 seconds, which was what the other gold was by. The full version of Hello Banana, it goes so hard. Actual gold split, baby! But yeah, a lot of my star order depends on, like, optimal backup strats. And it just, what the backup is changes when you don't get star 1 because of where the Wario cap spawns. Oops, I missed the box. Yeah, like, my real worst is not going to be within 1.7 of my goal. It's just, I don't have many runs on these splits. So the worst is basically just... Like, the later splits will just have PB and gold, and that's it. So even the worst splits are not terrible because they're my PB splits. Funny because usually play Banana Mania on OG OST. Just more consistent quality. But you don't get to hear Hello Banana. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really played on OG. Maybe a couple times, but I primarily play on the new stuff. Probably because, like, I don't have nostalgia for the old tracks, so I don't necessarily care that much about playing on them. Wait, where am I going? Going the wrong direction to THI. Bum bum bum. Yeah, the run die at 42% and coming to chat to vent. Ah, fair enough. Sorry to hear about the loss of run. Anyways, we got a gold split, Rain, while that was happening. Why was my stream at 8 FPS for a second there? Jesus Christ, my computer is not having a good day right now.
Let's go. Yeah, hey. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, hey. Yeah.
You're thinking about getting an MP3 player and illegally downloading hundreds of MP3 files?
Oh, yeah.
That is certainly your prerogative to do so.
Oh, oh. Let's go. Yeah, hey. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, hey.
Would be so much better than Spotify with ads.
Yeah. Yeah, hey.
I mean, Spotify Premium does exist if you are truly listening to music that much. It is probably worth it.
Yeah, hey. Yeah, hey. Yeah, hey. Yeah, hey.
Admittedly, I don't actually know how much Spotify Premium costs because I don't use it, because I don't listen to Spotify enough to think it's worth it. Your family doesn't want to pay for it. I guess I don't know if you have enough money personally to sustain buying a monthly subscription thing. The one thing I will say, the one thing I actually pay a monthly subscription fee to is for satellite radio in my car. I do pay for that. That is my indulgent music. And I think technically, if I really wanted to, because I have it, I can like listen to satellite to the satellite radio for free on a laptop. Like just go to their website and stream it. But I don't really ever do that because if I'm at home, I like Spotify a little better because I actually like can pick the songs that are played instead of satellite radio where I end up flipping back and forth while driving between like 5 different stations because I don't always like what's being played. But that's much more annoying when I'm, you know, having it as background while doing other work.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, yeah, it probably would be easier to get an MP3 player for purely listening to music, which seems like what you want. I don't know if there are good standalone MP3 players out there these days, because that's not what most people want in the year 2024, but I'm sure something exists. You hate THI? I'm not the biggest fan of it either.
Yeah.
I like the next stage GTM from like a stage design perspective, but I don't like speed. I'm not very good at speedrunning it. TikTok Lock is cool, Rainbow Ride is, from a level design perspective, horrible, and from a speedrun perspective, very easy to choke runs to. TTC is good though. I like how they changed TTC in this game compared to the original. Also, the lack of invisible walls helps. Shout out to the 4-hour Pan and Coic video about invisible walls in Mario 64.
Yeah, hey. Yeah, hey. Yeah, hey. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hey.
Also, shout out to me not knowing how to climb this red coin maze area efficiently at all.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hiya. Yeah, hey. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hiya. Yeah, hey. Yeah. Oh.
You know what? I am actually pretty happy with how that start went, even though I missed grabbing the star at the end. They do and are cheap as fuck, often like $40.
Yeah, hey.
white meat chicken enjoyer. I hate thigh. God damn it, I didn't even think about that. I also do like white meat more than dark meat, so that is actually pretty accurate for me too. God damn it, Liz. That got me. That got me real good. This stage is almost as much invisible walls. I haven't played enough normal 64 to know all of the invisible wall lore. I just feel like I see it in TTC the most. Because there's one, like, you know, right at the start. Get the fucking star, Luigi!
Oh yeah. Yay!
You watched a video? I mean, fair enough. I have not watched a video. Mountain slide clip is cool. Yeah, I should. I maybe could learn that. I don't know. Fucking piece of fuck. Told you I don't really know how to climb this area up that well. I think it was a fluke that I did it pretty competently on the first star. That is one of the few times I actually look at the touchscreen minimap, is jumping down to that star. Because I just target the star in the minimap. It's way easier than actually trying to look at it visually, because you can't really see where you're landing. It's like there, and it's like falling with the baby penguin in Pushmo Mountain to get to the mother. Those are like the two most notable times I look at the... I'm sure there are others. And Bowser throws. Bowser throws are actually pretty notable there. That didn't even feel like a bad TTM and I lost time to worse. That's dumb. Oh, fuck. Pause clip? Do we do pause clip? Chat, do it? Yes or no? God damn it. Yes? Okay. I don't know what pause clip no leaves entails, but sure. Seems to be yes. This might take genuinely minutes because I'm so terrible. So you need a good place pause. I'm so bad at doing pause clips as Luigi. The timing is, it's terrible. It's terrible doing these as Luigi. I'm so late on these pauses. This is what you all wanted! Who knew doing a frame-perfect trick with 2 months of rust would not turn out well? There we go. At least we get to do the swag igloo entry track, because that does look sick. Could have been worse. It could have been a fuck ton better, though. It would have been better if I had just not gone for it. I don't even know how much. It probably saves like 10 seconds, and I lost like 50. Awesome. You know what? The cannon didn't want to be entered. We'll do that next star. I don't know how that worked. That looked so terrible from an angle perspective. Alright, I'm not going to compare to where I'm just going to turn off splits. The worst is not that instructive as a worst.
Yay! Let's go.
Skipped a few frames and thought you missed it, yeah. How about there? Is that far right enough? Yes, okay. Good cannon aim at least. Woo. What's BBT? 123? I'm shocked it's a 123, honestly.
Yay!
Nice ground pound. What?
Oh yeah.
Oh my lord.
Yay! Yay!
Are you fully converted to Mario Route, Typhoon? I mean, I don't know if that's a relevant question given how long it's been since you've ran the game. But is that where you're at? You did? Yeah, okay. Because I converted to Mario Route and then unconverted, because I don't think I ever got better than like a 127. I think my PB with Mario Route's like a 127. And with Luigi, I have so many runs better than that. Especially because that's a 129 DS time. Which is a time I had with Luigi Route like 5+ years ago. Oop, that's not the right alignment. Ah! I've forgotten how the TikTok clock. That will probably work, it'll just be very slow. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know how I missed that power flower. That sucks. Alright, let's do that again, but better. Alright, we're already doing better on just getting this part of the strat. No Sneep. You know what, fuck it, let's do Sneep for Typhoon. Let's do Sneep. Ah! That was so close! Damn it. You've never seen this before? This is what you do in Mario Route. It's called Sneep. Which is short for Snee Clip. Snee being the old username. I forgot how to set this up. Snee being the old username of Polished Grain. I really should stop trying this because I don't remember how to do this trick. Is this good alignment? Who fucking knows? You can get through there. There we go. Was that faster than doing it my usual way? Absolutely not. But, we're just memeing around at this point. There you go, Colin. And Typhoon. I knew that was gonna bonk. I knew I fucked it. Yeah. I started that triple jump way too far away from the ledge. Or from the edge, not ledge. Dude, I love TikTok Clock! My fucking favorite, dude. You know what? No. We're backing up so we can do Tactical Bonk! Avoiding that is a direct benefit of the Luigi route. True, that's one of the reasons I switched back, is because I could never do TTC consistently as Mario. Sony Walkman still exists? That is actually wild to me that that is still a product that is made in the year of our Lord 2000 plus 24. God fucking wall jump for the love of fuck. I'm having a great time right now, can't you all tell? Your uncle has one? Interesting. Wow, that's gonna be like an 8-minute TTC split, isn't it? Oh god, we still have... Does our Lord only have 1 year? That's like basically no use. I don't know where I got like the in the year of our Lord and then whatever the year number is. I think from SB Nation videos, they love saying that as, like, a joke bit. I think, yeah, SB Nation had, which is like a YouTube, which is like a, it's called Sports Blog Nations, it's a sports website. They have a YouTube channel, and they had a series called The Worst, which would talk about, like, you know, the worst NBA Finals game, or like the worst, you know, championship game, the worst athlete performances, whatever. And they always, you know, have the date, right, of the, they have, like, the date of it happened, and they always describe they always describe in that series of videos the date in, like, really weird things, like... The year of our Lord 2000 and then 12 more or something to like say that something happened in 2012. And I don't know why, but that bit just stuck with me. Nice triple jump, Mario. I love when you do the thing I want you to do. I know people in general say the year of our Lord, but specifically when I said 2000 plus 24, that was the SB Nation bit, because they always did, like, a weird, take on how they did it. I never know how to get the ending of this properly. There's a way to, like, ledge grab the top, and then fall down, and then ledge grab the bottom. I don't remember the inputs. My streams are like playing your trauma from running this game on a loop. Oh no. Yeah, the plus part specifically is a bit. I don't know if they ever said that exactly, but that's the way they would say it. It was never, you know, 2004. It was always 2000 and then 4 more or something to that equivalent. I'm just waiting out this fire cycle. You've seen YouTuber bits where they purposely fixate on one thing to name it something completely different? What do you mean by that? Tricky is so easy to shoot myself. This is a jump that scares me more, the swinging in the breeze. I'm just gonna take the burn here. That's you with gaslighting. What? Oh, you always say everything is gaslighting when it isn't. I think I've accused my chat of gaslighting me recently, but it was not intentional. But it happened several times in a row. Yeah, I know what happened. Where'd my power? Oh. Can this box respawn? Maybe. My fucking god, dude. I cannot play video game today. Thankfully, the Chuckyo was kinda, at least. That's the only thing that's gone well. Actually, the RNG has been good today. Chuckyo was good, and the coins and womps were good. Everything else has just been shit. Let's say you have coins in Mario. In one video, you started calling coins platform, the next you called them hats, and then poles and so on. Oh, interesting. You got the All-Right Odyssey. Have you had all of the you probably have had by now all of the possible, or at least most, if not all of the possible combinations. Carpetless, let's go! Still haven't an all down, but you've had up twice. Interesting. Yo, everybody loves carpetless. Right, Dark Side in Mario Odyssey. It's so funny. I mean, it used to be really funny when carpetless like wasn't really a thing in SM64. It was just a meme. Because that's actually pretty easy to do in this game. I mean, getting up to the cruiser can be annoying, but the actual carpetless is like pretty free. Just P-balloon plus wind equals profit. But I can't really make jokes anymore now that it actually is a thing in the N64 version that people can do in runs. Frame rate ran pretty low for a second. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's getting worse as the stream's been going on, and I have no idea what to do about it. I forgot this round of the I still need to clip that brick clip and post it in the 64DS server, because I have no clue how I got it, but also ran out of time. Oh, wow, that frame rate just dipped. If you do brick clip more consistently in Fire Sea Reds, I do not do it more consistently than Fire Sea Reds. I can tell you that much. The entire reason I switched my route to do Fire Sea Reds is that I started to magically do them a little bit more consistently. My Mac is just melting before my eye. Yeah, honestly, probably true. Why is it 10 FPS right now? Honestly, yeah, that was honestly one of my better Sky stages ever.
Bye-bye.
If I hit 3 for 3 throws, I think this is a gold. Why this run? Why, dude? I've been wanting that good of a fucking Sky for years. I mean, it's not that good by most standards, but I've been wanting that good of a Sky for fucking years in an actual good run. And it happens in this fucking shitty ass run. I felt pressure. If you notice, I spun a lot on the. I felt pressure on the third throw. That's why I kept spinning it for so long. Oh shit! New minute barrier in Sum of Best 117. Not even close, Toby. As you can see, I saved the fucking minute. I saved a fucking minute to my PB in bits. Look, is the 242 a good bits by Top Runner standards? No, it's like 40 seconds off of a good gold, I think. But for my standards, I'm very happy with the 242, because that 308 had been there for so long. That was actually a very well executed bits for me. For my standards, anyways. Oh my god, dude. You know what? This was a thoroughly shitty meme run that got the wrong star at one point. Went for Sneap just for the hell of it. I don't think I died. I think this was a deathless run. I've had PBs that have died like 3 times, and this shitty ass 126 I think was deathless.
Yoshi.
I don't think I died. I'm looking at all the places I lost time, and it was just not for death reasons. CTC was just because I tried Sneap a bunch. I didn't die in Rainbow Ride, I don't think. I was just slow. SL was just pause clip failure.
Thank you all.
I don't think I died. Is there anywhere that... Chad, am I missing something? I think this was a deathless run. Might be my slowest deathless run I've ever done.
Here we go.
Fuck it, we ball run, true.
Let's bake a delicious
Well...
cake for my hero.
Oh, you're right, I did die in SSL. That's true. I did fucking run into the quicksand in SSL. I forgot that happened. Good point, Shadow.
Yoshi.
I can't fucking believe I just got... How much is that? How much is that by? 25-second bits gold in this run. Hands up if you thought that would happen, because I was expecting like a 5-minute bit split. I don't know, I need to learn strats for the end of the stage. Like, I can, like, I think up until the, like, the jump into the pole, it was pretty solid. The 2 spinny things at the end that I just kind of waited on and went up casually, there are definitely faster strats you can do there. That's where I can save time in the segment. Like, that's where I can save the most time in bits, not in the fight. But, for my standards, that was a very, 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 very solid, bits. And 25-second gold is kind of insane. Well, I feel better about that. You know what? I do feel better now that we have that gold in there. Not good enough to do another run, because it's kind of late, but, Yeah. I don't know what else to say about this run. We had like a 0.0 gold in JRB, like a couple second gold, 2-second gold in HMC, and massive golden bits. What else? Yeah, I'm debating whether I do like not another run, but like an after party for this shit run, or I just call stream. Given that the FPS is not getting any better, I think I'd probably just call stream. Yeah, apologies for the super bad stream quality today. I know the frame rate was not good, and there are times it got really, really not good. True, it is the 420 bits PB. I should have tried really hard to get like a 12420, but that's too good for what I was able to pull off today. Yeah, apologies for how bad the frame rate was today. I will see if there's anything I can do in the future to prevent that from happening, but to Colin's point, it might just be my computer melting, which, given that this is not really a streaming computer and I've streamed close to 2,000 hours on it, I would not blame it for dying. I can't imagine the streaming has been helping the battery life, which I think is why the battery of this died faster than previous computers I've owned. I'm just waiting for the credits to end at this point. I am stalling for the credits. Wake up tomorrow and the Mac is just ash. That would suck. Especially because I know the last time I backed it up. Actually, I backed it up a couple weeks, about a month ago, so I guess I wouldn't lose that much. I backed up about a month ago. And some stuff gets auto-backed up in iCloud Drive, so it's like probably fine. I got 3 golds actually. Although this gold was a gold, this JRB gold was a gold by like less than 1/10 of a second, so that's basically a tie gold. HMC gold was by 2 seconds, and then this insane 25-second, you can see 25-second bits gold. That's actually just fucking insane that happened this run of all runs. Alright, that's gonna be it for the stream. Hope you enjoyed Super Mario 64DS. Let me go find somebody to raid. Who is currently live? Let's go find out. Oh, god damn it. Hi, Kira. I don't even have alert set up on this scene. Let me put this scene up just to play your raid. Or the replay button doesn't work. That's awesome. Oh, there we go. Hi, Kira. Thanks for the raid. That's who I was gonna suggest raiding. I was wondering if there's thanks for the follow, QB. Welcome in Kobe, Wisdom, Basiflake, Colossal, QB. How'd verses end up for you, Kira? Yeah, I just finished a run and I'm having... Hi, Simon. One more run. No, I'm having stream issues where my FPS is just dying. Do I keep going? Do I... I'm not doing another run, but do I do, like, minigames or some shit? Do people want to see more content? Also, for CPR and the FPS, you ended plus 51. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, just load Twitch to find somebody to raid, and it is melting everything. I don't know what to do. Thermal die in Dark World. I don't want to do another run, Simon. Also, welcome in, Simon and Pickle. Fuck. I could end stream, and I could play minigames, or I could play Pushmo World. These are the options I see. What would people prefer of those 3 options? I was literally about to end. And Pushmo. I don't know what M entails. Alright, let's play a little Pushmo World then, why not? Let me switch to this scene then. The random Pushmo stream for 3 minutes? Yeah, let's do it. I was thinking about doing it, but then decided to end. And then I got a raid literally in the end screen. Where is it? There it is. Wii U, no way. Hey there, Puro. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I play 64DS on Wii U VC. You tried to type Pushmo but left out every letter. Yeah, exactly. That's what Baze did. We're playing a little Pushmo World right now. Yeah. I think I played this on stream at one point after the Mario Maker 1 stream I did with Evan. I did all of the tutorial stages. I did all the training area stages. So now let's go into the actual main stages. I have done some of these, like, in 2015 or whatever, but I'm just gonna start from the beginning. Number 1! Here we go. These are gonna start pretty basic. Is it not Super Mario 64 or Wii U VC if it's on the DS? It is counted differently on- I forget the fucking controls. That's not the controls. How do you grab a block? Is it B? It's B. Gotta set up Pretendo on this Wii U. It's so much more live if you can set up the aroma thing. There's also DNS. I don't really want to mod my console. This also feels like... It does feel like training, given that it's literally just called Basic Lessons. Yeah, this stuff is pretty basic, but I want it, for the sake of doing it, I want everything, all of the levels to be on stream. You went back to Pushmo on your 3DS over spring break. Some of the levels you get stuck out as a young child are much easier than you remember them being. I am sure a lot of the levels I've struggled on in this game are easy. Although this one isn't that bad. Still not sure if Pushmo World is a remaster or a sequel. I think it's a sequel. I think it's a full-on sequel. Well, see, the thing, I've thought about setting up Pretendo. I just don't know if it's something I'd really ever use. Because, like, let me be realistic, right? Like, when the Wii U Nintendo Network was something, I'm like, oh man, that's sad. I won't be able to play, like, Mario Kart 8, the original, or Mario Maker 1. Those are really the two games I've actually played Pretendo on. I don't know Splatoon 1. But then I remembered, like, I have not touched Mario Maker 1 since Mario Maker 2 came out. I haven't touched Mario Kart 8 since Mario Kart 8 Deluxe came out. So, like, yes, it is sad that those games don't exist anymore, but also, like, they weren't games I was playing. Pushmo has 3 sequels, being Crash Mode, Pushmo World, and Stretch Mode. Are they all, like, are Crash Mode and Stretch Mode, like, different types of stuff? Like, different types of puzzles? Crash Mode is more like falling block. Crash Mode, when you pull out blocks, the above blocks fall down. Oh, interesting. Not sure about Stretch Mode. Jump from a high place. I guess it's really... It's weird that they have the whole training levels, but then they have this, which is just also tutorial. Feels like there's, like, multiple different tutorials. Stretch Mode's basically the same, but you can stretch them horizontally to extend them. Oh, interesting. Alright, yeah, these levels are not that interesting so far, but hopefully when I get to the second set. I guess I really did not get into, like, the main game of this. Push and pull blocks to climb up. No shit, buddy. What do I want here? That's not what I want. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm confused again. They can push it all the way in, but then that doesn't help. It's almost like I need this one to be further out, but that doesn't really seem possible. How? Because, like, ideally, because I could jump to here. Actually, I guess this would work if this were one further out. Or not. No, I need to pull this out, then push this back all the way in. That's the plan. Actually, no, I can just do this. I'm overcomplicating this. I just do that. I just overcomplicate the fuck out of a puzzle! Let's go! That's my specialty. I just didn't even think about pulling that one out more than one or something. I don't know why I wasn't thinking. Anyways, that's the first set. Level 1 challenges, followed by murals. And I guess I never finished the mural. As you can see, I couldn't figure out baby. Well, let's start with level 1 challenges. You suck at puzzles. I feel like I should be better at puzzles, but they can be a struggle. Where is the thing I need? The thing I need is there. How the fuck do I get up there? Probably do like this, push this in like that. Oh no, that doesn't work. I could do this. And then do like that kind of a thing, and then you don't even need 2 of the things! It's so weird that there's like puzzles that you don't need all of them. Like, you don't need all the things. Still insane to me that there's not a single Pushmo game on Switch. That is weird, yeah. Is there a Box Boy game on Switch? Because that's the other, like, Nintendo puzzle series I kind of associate with it. I've never played a Box Boy game, but... Does this help me at... Oh, wait, I can pull this out further, but then I can't get to it. Does that help me? Just to have this as a platform? It would help me if it were one further out. Okay, I can do this, but that doesn't work. Huh. Box Boy plus Box Girl? Ah, cool. Still can't believe Box Boy caught an amiibo, that is kind of funny. No, this kind of has to be here. I want it to be here. Oh wait, I can do this. I am smart. Sometimes puzzle games make you feel really fucking dumb. I will just say that. Sometimes I just feel extraordinarily stupid playing these games. Nope, wrong thing. I want to yoink this, and then yoink this. Pull that out. That's... Oh, shit, Whoop. I didn't even think about the fact that I softlocked myself. That was the tip for, oops, I've softlocked. That was the tip for, oops, I have softlocked myself. There we go. Box Boy I didn't know Box Boy was a super expensive amiibo. Is it because it's like super popular or just because they didn't make any of it? Huh, if I could get that stretched out one more, I'd be in good shape. Shit. I need to, like, somehow get this one stretched out more while... Oh, wait, no, I can just do that. I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. It was Japan exclusive and only for the last 3DS entry. Oh, huh, interesting. It was only available bundled with the physical release of that entry. Oh, god, yeah, I can see why that's rare, given that context. Alright, I feel like this has to start like this. Then push it back in. I feel like I want these out more than one unit. Oh, I can do this. Okay, is that good? This seems good. They're currently running from $300 to $700. What the fuck? Also, I have messed up. Does this help me at all, having the green? I don't know what to do. I need these out further, and I don't know how. I can do this, but then I can't get up there. If I need like this red one to be up higher. That is insane for one amiibo. Why are you smiling at me, Simon? That's never good when chat is just you're stuck on a puzzle and you're just being smiled at. I can bring this all the way out. I don't think that helps. Actually, I probably just softlocked myself. Let's start this one over. Hey there, Adam. Welcome in the stream. 1 in 8 people have worked at a McDonald's. Is that the stat of the day? Hey, I got the thing all the way out. That's probably what I wanted to do. Here's 12 chatters, so who is it? I have not worked at a McDonald's before. How was the, what was the name of the game you were playing? The Not Lethal Company game? SM64DS looks different. Yeah, I realized I didn't change the category when I did this. I finished a run, and I was literally on the ending screen, and I got a raid. And so I wanted to keep going, but I didn't want to keep playing 64DS. so Pushmo it is. What the fuck is this? I need this bottom thing. Sketchy's contract, that's the name of the game. I doubt it works. I don't even know. I don't think I have given... Whose jumps are smaller, Wario's or this guy's? I don't know, they're pretty comparable. Alright, I need this to be out to be able to jump on this. But then... Oh, I just need... Wait, no... I need red to be further out than green. And I'm not sure in what universe that is ever happening. My brain hurts thinking about this one. Is this already... This is already maxed out, right? This dude has a name? It's Mallow? Interesting. How the fuck do you do this? This is so simple and my brain hurts. Okay, I have to pull this out at least twice at the start. Was really scuffed? You think they were like a month or two away from being ready for early access? Oh, that kind of sucks. Just game released too early. I mean, I can do this. I can oh wait, I can bring this out further. Actually, this might be helpful. I can bring this out further. No, I already could have done that though, but maybe... Is there a way to get this to 3? I don't think there's a way to get this to 3. Construct to prove that the puzzle possible. You see it? Oh no, chat. Okay, I don't think I can get the red to 3. I don't see any way I can get the red to 3, because I don't have any, like, side leverage on it. So it has to be where it is right now. But I have to jump on it, right? I can't just make the jump from here, right? Like, that's just not a possible jump? So, I feel like I need this to be somehow further out, which means I need this to be at, like, 1. But now there's no way I can get there. I feel like a lot of games today are just released now, patch later. Too many studios. Yeah, it does kind of suck these days that it's like, just release now and... I feel like I'm making backwards progress right now. You constructed the solution while yeah, no, I know you told me this in the past. I need to, like, prove it's impossible. I just don't... Does that help? You can get it 3 out. Did that even fucking help me? I did something I thought was impossible, but I don't actually think it helped me solve the puzzle. Why is this puzzle so hard? Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what is... So I want to get... The problem is that, like... Like, this is the staircase, but I just can't get up to it, right? Like, this is the staircase configuration. Oh wait, actually, does this... No, this can't go further out. I don't get it. What am I missing? I feel like a fucking dumbass. I feel like everyone in chat sees this solution but me. Alright, let's get on here with the green only 2 out. I think that's a necessary thing. Wait. No. Maybe with the green only 1 out then? Can I do that same thing with the green only 1 out? I'm not sure. No, I can't. I want some lemmas. I just want my brain to function. Honestly, I don't really know what I just did. I just kind of pushed and pulled things randomly until it worked. God, I feel like a fucking idiot. This is the thing with playing puzzle games on stream. You sometimes just feel like a dumbass. Alright, what's the scoop here? I think I do this. No, I want this to be out too. Right, I want that, and then that. And then I can pull this out a third. And then I can get on top of it. And now we win. God, that puzzle was so much fucking easier. The only possible path is green out 1, red out 2, yellow out 3. You cannot adjust the green once you're on the yellow. Yeah. Yeah, that is fair. Lemma is like... Lemma is a thing in mathematics, which is like a statement you use... Like an intermediate result to prove something bigger. What the fuck is this shit? Oh. Oh, these things... Interesting. Oh, now I can't get up there. Oh, crap. No, this is never gonna work. Okay. Guess I could do... Does this kind of a thing help me at all? No. No, it doesn't. What? What is this? This is bizarre. Okay, what do I need? I need, like... this to be out 1 more. Either one. But I need to also be on it. Which is a problem, right? Because if I do this... I can't get on anything. It's even, like, hard to adjust things. I guess if somehow... If this were out 3, it would work. I don't know if that's possible, though. Like, I could climb up here and then somehow fall down... Like, I somehow need this left one to be, like, more extended. Oh, I guess like that. I guess I did stumble into it. I guess... Yeah, it's just... It's this. It's this. The amount of times I almost do the right thing, but don't push or pull something out of the way. Yeah, it's... To be fair, when there's not that's particular one, there's not that many things you can do, so it's very easy to, like, almost do the right thing when you just have very limited options. Okay, what do we got here? Huh. How do I get up? I guess from the yellow, okay. Pull that out more. Pull, push, push? I think this works. And the orange just doesn't need to exist. Okay. Sometimes it just clicks and you get it quickly. Sometimes it just clicks. Alright, what the fuck is going on here? Answer, I don't know. I need to get on those steps. Not really sure how that's gonna happen. Actually, really not sure how that's gonna happen. What? How do I get over to the right? Oh. It's from being on here. Okay. Push this in. No, I can't push it in because I'm standing on it. Huh. What? So I need this pink thing to be further stretched out than the green thing. But I'm not really sure how that's possible. While also being able to stand on the pink thing, I guess. Because I can do this. But now I need to be on top of the pink thing. So I can jump onto the right side of the green thing. So where can I adjust this pink thing from? Really? I mean, I can adjust the pink thing as far out as I want. Like, if I could, in this position, adjust the green one in, I'd be set, right? How do I do that? Wait, maybe... Maybe I start with this adjusted too? Oh. Pull it here. Yeah, okay. Almost had it. Nope, didn't mean to do that. And once again, 2 other things just don't get used. It's always so weird to me when you give me elements of a puzzle that just straight up are not used. Alright, so that is all of the first 20 stages. I am tired and my brain is not functioning, so I think we're gonna call it there for Pushmo today. Yeah, I guess they are making it all rectangles, that's true. And you just have to have extra bits. Asking me for Pushmo. If you want to see more Pushmo content, join my Discord, which is there. Also, I probably should have plugged that for the Raiders. Oops, forgot to do that. I don't know when exactly my next stream will be. It will be next Thursday or Friday, most likely, and it will be a one-off stream that I will dictate what it is by a poll in my Discord. So there will be some games on there that are like not typical stream games. I'll do a one-off on. If this is something that's popular, I'll do these once a month, like the bonus polls. Usually they'd be more in the middle of a month. It's just this month has been weird, so I'm doing it near the end. But yeah, there will be a poll stream on Thursday or Friday. It will include this game. This game will be on the poll along with Balatro, F099, and then probably some other stuff that I'm still trying to figure out exactly what. Balatro, F099, what else would be on there? Probably some random NSO games also. I feel like there was one other thing I wanted to put on there, but don't remember what it was. So, yeah. Anyways, that's actually going to be it for stream for real this time. Thank you everybody so much for coming. Let me go find somebody to raid. Alright, we're gonna go raid our buddy Evan Breaks Games. He is currently doing Celeste Strawberry Jam. The title says short, but he's been live for 6 hours, and we're gonna raid him so he can't be... so it's not short. Anyways, going in with the high emote, your choice, mine if you got, someone else's if you don't. Thank you everybody so much for calling a stream. Hope you enjoyed 64DS, D-Rust, plus a little Pushmo World for the fans. Thank you to Wisdom for the raid. Thank you to Typhoon for the resub. Thank you everyone else for following, chatting, lurking, being here. Sorry about the frame rate tonight. My computer is just fucking falling apart, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to have it not fall apart in the future. But yeah, I'll be back Thursday or Friday for the bonus poll. Vote in my Discord. I'll put the poll up sometime Monday afternoon, so that is when it will be there to vote, and I'll ping some rolls so people will see that. But anyways, go give Evan some love. Thank you all so much for coming. Hope to see you back here next time, and have a great night, everybody.